Hello, 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 everybody. Switch over to this. Hello, hi. Welcome to Genshin Impact. They added the French people. So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna make fun of the French. Because what else would I do with my time? Hello, Umbra. Hello, Mila. Hello, Heisna. Hope you're all doing well today. I have... I have done a little bit in the game. I have not done anything, um, with... whatchamacallit. The new area or any of the new quests. I have logged into the game once, and like done my dailies. I'm claiming first uppies. Okie dokie. While this game takes 10 minutes to fucking load. Because, you know, they keep adding more shit to this game and then not improving the load time, so it just becomes dog shit. There we go. Uppies. Also, you have to excuse me if I'm a little, like, coffee. Like, with coughs today. I'm a little phlegmy, I guess. Sick, maybe. Dude, I love coffee. Yeah, same. I don't. Coffee makes me shit. I bet High V, High Patata. Bro, the new Archon's bodyguard person is so bad. Like, bad as in, damn, I want to have sex with that person, or bad as in he is just a dog shit unit. I don't even know who the fuck the bodyguard is. Is it the dude? Is it the big buff dude? Bad as in I want to have sex with him. Okay. Is it the big, like, buff dude with white hair? Is that him? Is that the guy? The guy in the trailer who's, like, who's also voiced by the same guy who voices Law in One Piece? Okay.
Add Astro.
Is the game too loud? The game might be a little too loud. Hold on. Turn that down. A French woman with a gun, I'm assuming. You have to see for yourself. Okay. Alright. Okay. It's fine for us? Okay. I gotta do all my boring shit first. You know how it be. You arrive early to the stream, you get the boring shit, you know? The daily dose of gotcha shit, where we go around and we do my daily shit. Like this. We're going here. Prime Genshin content. Prime Genshin. The new Archon reminds me official. Oh, so she's annoying? She's annoying as fuck to deal with? And she's underage? But people still make extremely inappropriate art of her? Despite the fact that she's underage? She's dramatic. Ah. No battle pass now has more weapons. Thank God, because I just maxed out my last weapon, so I was worried that this battle pass would like fucking would be a waste. But no, I can buy it again and get more weapons. What do you mean annoying? Brats be like that. Yeah, brats are fucking annoying. Be fucking normal. If I wanted a difficult person, I'd go like mate with a normal person and just have a child. Because they're always difficult. He needs scarabs for a daily? Huh? You... Huh? Huh? The fuck do you even get scarabs from? The desert? Hold on, I have to look up a fucking... I cannot fucking believe I have to look up a goddamn map to find scarabs. Scarabs for a daily? Huh? Alright, hold on. Where are they? Where are the scarabs? Where are they? Where are the scarabs? Oh, okay. I know where one is. I know where one of them is. And it's like right here. I kind of like the new Archon. She's just a silly little gal. Okay. Okay. I don't know anything about her. I know it's the blue-haired girl, because I've already seen like crazy amount of art of her, and she has like two different eyes. All right, there's a beetle around here. There he is. You're my daily commission. I don't know. I like her design. Her design's fine. I don't have a problem with her design. I'm gonna have to judge her personality when I get to her. Yeah. There's a second part to this fucking daily. Lord. Alright. Fontaine is full of presentation. Yes. Guillotines. Oh, good. Fontaine is based off France, so I hate the French. I hate them. I hate the French. Hello, sir. I have medicine. Uh-huh. Fantastic. Yep. Stop talking to me. That was not worth 10 Primogems. I have met 0 baguette enjoyers. I don't think I don't think there's any, like, any people out there, like, shooting for France. You know what I mean? What is that? Oh, a page. Neat. 1,000 nights. An Arabian day, an Arabian night, hotter than hot. Night. Awesome. There we go. Okay. And then we go up there. Man shooting the French, or whatever Petra said. I don't know the term. Yeah. This dude's shooting French people. I love commissions. I love commissions. I do them every single day. I wake up and I'm like, oh boy, more commissions. Oh, I sneezed. Hold on. Give me a second. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my sinuses today. Paranoid Potato used ad permitted term shooting French. I love how that's going to be in my allowed terms from now on. I let that pass because you're technically simping for the bodyguard. Yeah? Ah, fuck. There you go. Yeah. There we go. One more. My sinus is fucked.
Clear skies can do nothing to
I'm gonna
hide
say
the brilliance
for
of lightning.
Archelio?
Divine
Archelina?
bolts
I don't know
can
who the
strike
fuck that
even
is.
in the absence of rain.
I
Do
was
you
fucking
see
trapped
that
in a
tree?
dream today? Every time I tried to wake up, I found myself in another dream.
You
Oh,
understand? So,
that's weird.
demonstration is not required.
Normally I just wake up.
Good. Think you can get away? Let's play! Illusion shattered!
Solidify! I will have order!
Brace yourselves. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff. Shine down! Yahoo! Brace yourselves. Wouldn't glide.
Sweet criminal woman with black and
Here
white
we
hair.
go.
Okay. I know she's like a pole arm.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
I got spoiled on that today, I guess, if that's a spoiler. Oops. She has a weapon, guys. Look out. Genshin character uses weapon. I don't think I need to elaborate on why Archelino's the main market. No, you like goth women. Same reason why I am an avid enjoyer of silver-haired women with ginormous knockers.
Ad Astra.
There's a
Thank you
weapon?
for
How dare you? I know, truly. Sin on my name. What is this? Story quest. Right. Claim. Oh, you have something. Oh, I need to do something. Right. I eventually need to do these as well. Eventually. Eventually. I also did not finish my world quest. I don't know how to do some of these. Hangout stream, we're not doing that. No, let's begin this. Oh, we'd go over here. Desert moment. Are they actually going to, like, use the desert in the story? Because I don't think we ever went to the desert in the main story.
Good old caravan rebot. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the
I mean, you
first
did?
time we came here?
Did we go to the main story?
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to
The
help
whole day
her.
apart. Okay, yeah, we didn't go, like, deep. We didn't go in the deep desert, like the swirl and the pyramid. And, like, the oasis bit back there.
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
We're at a
Paimon just
bazaar.
hopes this peace will last a long
This hasn't
time.
changed since the game
And
came out.
Nahita won't have it. Yeah, guess come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you.
You really had to
Maybe you're
deal
just
with a
magnet
dragon in the
for
desert.
trouble.
A dragon? What? Oh, it's Nahita's quest, though. Is that like... Do you have to do that before this?
Before Paimon ran into you,
I was
Paimon
thinking
never
just
ran into
like,
trouble.
just the main
At
story.
most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Bro, I want
Anyway,
to strangle
for
Paimon so bad.
Nahita's sake, maybe we should
Her
think
voice just
about
fills me
heading
with
to our
rage.
next destination for
She's fine.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this?
Our
I
quest
can
was
see
not.
you two
I
still
want
love
to kill
wandering
her.
around.
She's not that bad. She's not that bad.
Why are we just wandering
She
around?
fills a
We're
role
usually taking
that
care
all
of some
gotcha
serious
games have
business.
whenever they have a silent
Even though it may have
protagonist
nothing to do
of
with
just
our
being
game.
the voice of a
But
player.
never mind that.
Because
What
they
was
want the
here?
player to be a self-insert bland character, so they
I
have
just finished a
Paimon.
commission in the desert
Fate
for a
Grand
usual
Order has
client of mine.
MASH.
Nothing too
Arknights
interesting.
has
Just escorting a
that
shipment of
one
goods.
fucking
I'm on my way to
girl
report
with the
back.
black and red outfit.
That's when I saw you two all the way
Pokemon
over
Masters
there.
has
Chatting
Rosa.
away. What were you two talking
Um,
about anyway?
Almost every gotcha game I've played that has a silent protagonist has this like voice character. A character that exists for the voice. What the fuck?
Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that.
Oh, thank you for the
coming.
alert, Kenan. Thank you, gamer.
But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay
Maybe
for too
don't
long
make
in
boring
one
blank
place.
self-insert character. Well, you gotta have a self-insert character,
One
otherwise
day
people
indie
won't
like
feel
this will
connected and
become
they
a
won't spend money
rarity.
on the game.
Ah, I'm
It's a
starting
business
to feel
practice that
sad
has
just
shown to
thinking
work
about
over
it.
and over again.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss
Can't
us
I just
so
walk
much.
over there?
But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Wait, where is it? I
Sounds
haven't even looked
good.
at the map.
All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Right now.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't
What?
tried yet.
We're not going
Now,
for food.
where's that list Paimon made?
A generic NPC man with glasses.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going
Are you
away
going to
party or
Fontaine for something
anything.
quest to unlock all the new
It's
tips?
sad enough to see you go like this.
Tips?
Though,
Teleports.
Now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be
I
what it is
don't
today
know.
without
I haven't even
you.
unlocked all the teleports
Seems
in
true
Sumeru
heroes
yet.
always
So,
prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
nah.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, traveler. in
Goodbye.
Goodbye,
BRB grandmother, come pick me up. Alright, be safe, V. Be safe, gamer. After settling matters in Sumeru, you approach the border with... Oh, it's just teleporting me there. Oh. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump on the desert. Oh, we just use the fast travel. Okay. Yeah, it's just right there. Okay. Oh, it's... You can just see it. That's crazy. You know, new players that's coming into this game, exploring. What the fuck? Where am I? Huh? Okay, this whole area is new. I was gonna say, there's no way I fucking missed this. They literally added this chunk of the map. This is so fucking absurd, though. Having this little jettisoned out... Oh my god, it's big. This looks fucking stupid. Fill in this gap in between the fucking thing. Why are we going like a fucking U? Natland better be in the middle or some shit. This is atrocious. Wow. Is there a fast travel here? Did we just unlock a fast travel? We did. Crazy. I'm gonna go back and get that fast travel. And they really gotta hit you with the 4 riddles for the wonders when you leave? Originally you had to go to leeway to... What? You had to go to leeway? What? Literally, the tour guide tells you have to use meat. Yeah, you have to meet irrational to go to the desert to get to Fontaine. What is that? Oh, nothing. Oh, right, yeah. An NPC is like, yeah, don't go through the desert to get to Fontaine. And then here we are going through the desert to get to Fontaine. Crazy. Oh, shit. Yo, shout out Underground Maps, though. They copied Tears of the Kingdom. And just added Underground Maps.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Where the fuck is this teleport? God damn, I didn't think I'd have to walk across the desert in a horse with no name. There it is. Yeah, no, this whole section's new. There we go. Now we go back. Okay. That's crazy. Look at these motherfuckers with boats. Got waterfalls and shit. I cannot believe that this is basically Water 7 from the anime One Piece. Boat. Oh, these dudes got like steamboats and shit. Boat time. Boat time. That is very pretty though. Oh shit, there's already fucking hydro oculi. Oh, they're using these things again though. Yep, our hydroculus, yeah. I need to go through and get all the Dendro ones. I still haven't done that. Hello. What the fuck is that? What is that? What are you? Oh! Oh, it's a fucking furry. It's just a furry. What the fuck? What the fuck has got wings? That's weird. That just doesn't fit in this game.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
They're cute. Shut the fuck up. No, nah, gamer. It's like a different fucking thing altogether. Where's the middle? Oh, it gives you fuck. Oops.
Water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
Yeah. Took us so long to get here, Paimon.
Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's
That's just the
heard
clock.
that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines. Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but
Oh, is it all like
maybe it would
clockwork
be
stuff?
better if we found something to do.
Like steampunk-esque? Let's start by meeting the Archon.
Nahida gave us loads
Let's
of
go
useful
meet God,
information.
because that's always worked out in the past 5.
Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point. Yeah, the more we can learn, the better.
We got to find my Shibli,
So,
even though we
What do
know
you think the
what she's up to.
Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
Oh, that's a nice way of saying she's a bitch.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people.
Oh, the people.
There seems to be some locals talking over there.
Unique.
Let's
Yeah,
go
yeah, yeah.
see if we can join the party.
Huh? Silly gal. Wow.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty
Official
decent person.
4.0.
Yeah, I
God.
didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
What the
I
fuck?
was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
What? What are you two fucking on about? What?
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Oh, yeah.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something
Oh.
that really happened. In fact, it's a
Damn,
case
first
that was just
NPC's
heard
called
a few
player for
days
this
ago.
dropping. Yeah, you know, we do just kind of loaf around.
Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in
Oh.
reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
Oh, these people
Whether
are fucked
something
up.
is true or not simply isn't that important.
Oh.
The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
Oh, they're fucked.
Oh,
They're
but
fucked
it
up.
looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
The trials are opera. Oh, Lord.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more
Yeah.
seriously than that?
Little
Not
bit.
to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
Ready to experience
No
Ace
worries.
Attorney slash
Other
Dangan. Oh my
visitors to
god,
Fontaine have wondered the
Danganronpa.
same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette. As well as the
Neuvillette.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
Huh?
a machine created by the Archon.
Oratrice.
Between the machine and the Chief Justice,
Huh?
false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Oratrice Mecchio d'Anala Cardinal. I hate the French. Bro, I hate the French. That's a joke. I don't actually hate the French. Fucking, this is a nation of
Pure
justice.
peace?
Right,
Is this
justice.
some kind of machine
Quote.
too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should
The
do
one who
if
got
we wanna
replies
make
from
a
she
hydro
threw
arcon?
like fucking 5 French words out at one point.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her
Is
biggest
Kamiya in the
passion.
game yet? He's coming next patch.
I think what they mean is
He's
that
coming
they wish
next
to speak with the
patch.
Archon personally.
Also Highway.
In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Time slots.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina
You like to
seldom
reroll
takes an
filling him on a
interest
fresh
with the
account
nation's
then? Solo the
affairs.
game with him?
The reason
Crazy.
it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend
Is
to
this
get a
is this
little
gonna be the
dramatic
bit
from
today?
time to time,
Is
people
the
can't
bit
get
gonna be
enough
all
of her.
about Paimon shutting the fuck up?
First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described
I don't know
that
if
way
I'm just like
before.
seeped in the brain rot of fucking gacha games, right?
Paimon gets now.
But all gacha games have a
Hydro
Paimon.
Archon is kinda like
Every
the big
fucking gacha
celebrity
game
here, right?
that I have played has a fucking Paimon.
Yeah, I suppose you
Just
could say that.
shut the fuck up and deal with it.
Perhaps you
Every
could
gacha
even
game
say
has
our
one. It's just
mascot.
Paimon has voice acting,
Hang
which makes
on.
her more of a
This is still
target.
Fontaine's Archon you're
Fucking
talking
Fate
about.
Grand Order has
You
Match.
should show
Arc
some more
Knights has the
respect.
fucking the one girl who's like the
Yes,
poster
you're
girl of the
right.
fucking app.
Yes, I should at least try
Um,
to be a little more respectful in front of visitors.
Nike has the one girl
Otherwise,
who's the
I might
poster
get
girl.
arrested and
Fucking
find myself face to face
Pokemon
with
Masters has
Monsieur
Rosa.
Neuvillette.
Genshin has Paimon.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
This is like one of her voice lines turned off. I don't know. She's not that bad.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least
She's
we
not
now
that
know
bad.
that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
She can have dialogue. I just don't want to
Who
hear
knows
it.
how long making an appointment will take?
She's not that bad.
Guess we could
just a
have a look
fucking-
around the city in the
Motherfucker's just
meantime.
hopping on a bandwagon of hate for fucking
What are you
Paimon.
looking over there for?
Oh, there's a girl. A woman.
Huh. Maybe
Oh, it's the free
something
girl.
better.
It's the free unit. I got her for
Ready to
free.
jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Let me play. Okay, hold on. I need to go talk to the strange furry to get an item. Middle option. Yeah. Deep sea. Yo, something for free? Barrel conch. Okay. Fucking uppies. Okay. There you go. Oh, they added some shit to all the Fontaine characters. So all Fontaine characters basically have 2 different elements on top of themselves, like a light and a dark energy. Something. What? 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 What do you mean by that? Hold on. What? She's Animo. Alright, hope you're having a good day. I'm having an alright day. I woke up. My sinus is a little fucked at the moment, but besides that. What? What do you mean? Shows the location nearby recovery orbs on the mini map. Recovery orbs? The aquatic stamina and HP gained from touching what the fuck is a recovery orb? Look at the Animo sigil, it's rounded. They're all rounded. What do you mean? You can't see it. Fucking, hold on. Look. They're always rounded. Fuck you mean? Like the border around the element. Huh? That's just the different like area. That's just like the different region they're from. Like, look. Venti is from Mondstadt. Zhongli is from Liyue. Raiden is from Inazuma. Bennett is from Mondstadt. Inazuma. Liyue. Dendro area. Sumeru. Foreigner. Mondstadt. Liyue. Mondstadt. Liyue. Inazuma. Mondstadt. Russia. What the fuck is it called? Sezhnaya. Liyue. Fontaine has two? It's called Numa and Oisa. Okay, I know what Numa means. Numa is like... It's like the shadow of the moon, I think is what that fucking means. Or it's like the edge of the moon's light or some shit. Numa. Numa Numae. I'm using new 5-star in this trial. Okay. I have not done the trials. What the fuck is it? Test run. Alright. You know the lyrics? Not at all. I just know the song. Is that different? Does that look different? It's pointy. Okay.
And voila! Our bond is strong. Luma, get them!
Oh, this dude got magics.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, I'm a cat in a hat. Oh, and he's got a little buddy.
Step right up. Going in. Eat this. Nice and spot this way. I'll settle this. A round of applause. Now disappear. Right here. Everybody stand back.
I just ran across a thick-ass robot. Oh, God. Oh, short attack with a bow. It just drops a bunny to strike. Oh, neat. I really don't care for the Genshin style voice acting, since I think it tries hard to be waifu bait. Well, I mean, yeah. That's all gacha games, though. I don't know. I think I might just be jaded. I think I might just be, like, absolutely apathetic and jaded to, like, all aspects of like gacha games doing the normal gacha game things. So like when it's like something that's like, oh, this is like not normal for most video games, it's like, oh yeah, this is just
You're in
it's
for
just
a
kind
little
of
shock.
expected shit, you know.
Frostbite.
Try not to enjoy.
Things are about to get dicey. You're toast.
Dodge this.
Quietly now.
Oh,
so sorry.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
There you go. An entire genre doing something dumb doesn't make it not dumb. No, but it's not something that I'm gonna fucking complain about because it's just the company standard. You know, what can you do? It works, it repeats, it still works, people expect it now, so now it's just a standard. It's like trying to change like the electoral college here in America. It's what has fucking worked for 200 years and they're not gonna change it. Is it stupid? Yes. Do people put up with it? Yes. Does it work? Yes. You know?
Step on up.
What the fuck? What is her deal?
My royal nice and spicy. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let the magic begin.
Damn, she's got good energy recharge. It might just be the fact that I have like every fucking head out in the world doing something though. Gotcha. Hell will keep turning the wheel. Yup. Burger Chick reminds me of Lady Maria from Bloodborne based on looks. That's crazy how I don't know who the fucking bodyguard is, nor who the fuck Lady Maria from a Bloodborne game is. Because I've never played Bloodborne. Why have I been pinged on Discord? Okay.
Adventure time. Get them.
You've been a naughty boy.
Oh wow, Gothic design, am I right? What?
You? Let's spark things.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Witness the power of Guwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Come a little close.
Nice and spicy. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock. Blip.
There you go. I mean, actual artistic movement, Gothic, and not the shit I simp over. Oh, right. Right. Oh, is Bloodborne Gothic? Is that what this is? I've never even seen anything about Bloodborne. I know there's like a doll. That's like it. Oh, is there an event happening in Fontaine? It's crazy. Hello, woman. Bloodborne is Dark Souls, but London. Oh, so it sucks.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh?
She's got the JoJo star in her
fine.
fucking face.
Thanks.
Da 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 da
I
da
just
da.
noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You see that hill over there? It's out of bounds. The developers didn't put it in.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Oh, is this nation like flooded now? Did it not used to be this like wet?
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
This is fresh water.
No, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now it's been completely submerged.
Ah,
He would skip
and
and
kill
jump,
British people. So it's
tossing
good.
sand
Oh,
in the
right.
wind.
Entire
The
story of
sun
Bloodborne
shone
is actually
brightly,
about Brexit and
and
Britain's
the air
attempt to
was
leave the
filled
European
with the
Union.
scent of the sea.
God.
But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
Oh no.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
I don't think it's gonna swallow you.
Sorry.
Do you understand how like
Really get what you
water
mean.
fills a volume of an area?
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends? Thanks for looking after my
Oh, it's him.
sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess,
Huh.
I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
What gave it away?
Nice to meet you.
The fact that we
My name
don't
is
dress like
Paimon, and
fucking
this is the
bozos?
Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister.
Those are some
even though we didn't
creative
really get
names.
what she was saying.
No, they're not.
See. It's
Lenny
unusual for Lynette
and
to be so willing
Lynette.
to talk with anyone.
This is Benny
In
and
fact, she
Bonette.
seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's
God,
always
please
like
don't have a sister thing. Please don't be like a fucking siscon, bro.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon.
This is
We are
Baggy
quite similar.
and Baguette. Yeah.
So, what
I was
did your
literally
dad say
typing that
just
joke.
now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Right? What? What's that? What?
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
What?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
We'll say what?
Hello, traveler.
Yeah, it's me. My name is Traveler. Yes. It's a pleasure. Very good. Here's my small person.
And hello, Paimon.
Why's your hand back there?
Why didn't Paimon get a handshake?
Did you just like did you slap Paimon's ass? What the fuck was that?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, that's ominous.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
I wouldn't say that these
By
people
the
are
way,
friends.
We were just getting ready to go to the opera.
Oh,
house to meet
he's
the
lying.
Hyde
Yeah.
Would you be able to show us the way?
Hi, antagonist. Yeah.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the opera house later myself.
Oh boy.
I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please.
Wink.
follow me.
Wink wonk. Wonk wink 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 wonk 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 wink 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 wonk wonk. Fuck's sake, he has an evil smile on his face. Yeah, he's a bad man. Bad man. We are fucking 5 minutes into the quest and there's already an escort mission. Walk faster. Walk faster. Walk faster. This could have been a cutscene. Why did they let me take control there?
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Oh. Well, that was quick. Shit, we're getting the fucking... hello. Boobs. Just boobs. Yeah, damn. Those were some movements. Breasts. Tits.
So, she's the Hydro-Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
We've been looking for every Archon.
Dear people,
Oh no.
rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all.
Oh.
Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Man. Why they gotta fucking ruin another
As
Archon?
you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation.
What the fuck,
Come,
bro?
let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
It's presentation. I hate it so far.
Is she talking about us?
The entire region is gonna be like, nobody's holding a glass.
I've
Crazy.
long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless.
Oh,
No, I have come to receive you personally.
crazy.
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course,
Alright, let's fight.
seeking
Throw
an
hands,
audience
yeah.
with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct.
Oh,
banner.
she's. I'm gonna have to roll for her.
Ursula, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro.
I'm gonna have to
and
roll for
acknowledge
her.
the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
I don't know why, but her way of speaking, she weirdly gives me Junko Inoshima. A little bit.
Yeah.
I just hates women in power. No, I hate fucking
We've
weirdos.
only been here for a few
I
minutes.
hate fucking weirdos, dog.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it?
God, we had Venti, who was cool. Motherfucker's an alcoholic. Zhongli was dope. He's like immortal and shit. Raiden was cool because she's like emotionless and shit.
I see. As
The
Outlanders,
character
you inevitably
of
lack
Nahida is
even
cool,
some
but she's
of
just
the
a
most
lolly,
basic
which is like already
understanding. Don't
degrading in
forget
points.
that even the
Um,
gods can be
and then now this one's a
divided into
weirdo.
mediocre and
So it's like, ugh.
excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have
Is she
enough
actually the Archon?
qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it
Is she
takes
actually the
is a flick
Archon?
of
She doesn't
my
have like the
finger
hair
for me
thing
to
that all the
know
Archons do, does she?
everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
It's almost like you've never dealt with a theater kid.
Oh?
No,
What's with these
I
looks?
stayed away from them.
Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should
I'm not opposed to guys having different age groups, but like, why is everyone in two age groups? There are 3 female models in this game and 2 male models. Venti is like the younger male model, Zhongli is the older male model. Fucking Raiden is the older woman model, Nahida is the young woman model, and then now the middle-aged woman model is this girl. So they have all of their models covered now for Archons. So I get why she looks like she does.
Is she
Doesn't mean I like it.
start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise!
Give me an old MILF with wrinkles, saggy
Was this
tits.
scene there the legendary blonde
I don't know.
traveler?
Just
How
give me
did
a
I not
MILF.
notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady
This is
Farina
Tamias.
came here to personally
This is
see you.
Tamias' voice actor.
Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Uh-huh.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this
She's a little bit of the
traveler
hair
from
thing.
another land, just
What?
as you were hoping to see.
A duel.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods? I've got a resume. God, what a fucking dickhead. You gotta use something better than the white fucking 1-star sword gamer. It's like pulls out a knife.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
What?
Stand down, Cloren.
What?
I
She
admire
was
his
just like, we're
bravery.
gonna fight.
Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
This is a nation of TikTok kids.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
They need
On
entertainment.
Aranias, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see, then as the god of justice,
Oh boy.
I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
What?
Oh, all right.
What?
Now that'll be worth seeing.
What?
Right. This is fun.
Ace Attorney?
Such a
God.
grand opera house. It would be a pity
We're
not to
getting
use it.
sued? Fuck.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We literally just arrived.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
What?
You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
What?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong.
What?
That's Our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait,
Oh,
an object? You mean Paimon?
Lamau.
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
Okay.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny. Literally someone who's not crazy.
Fuck it, you get him.
How could
You
anyone call
fucking,
Paimon
you
a
fucking
flying
get him.
object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
Well, an object needs to be a non-living
As a
thing.
magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Uh-huh. What?
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Oh, Lenny patted on the back. Oh, that was a reason. There's a reason why I did that. We just banned travelers with blonde hair from another world. Yep. Love her eyes,
There.
though. They're
As
so
you
cool.
can all clearly see,
Yeah.
Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Pop, Paimon, God.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Paimon inflation meme. God. What?
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy.
Is it the
With you
drop?
here,
Oh, our drops
today's
on?
performance
Are
can
we getting
finally
drops?
be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
Can I get
In
drops?
which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But
The
when
free
there
mojets.
are
Whoa.
valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Now, with that traveler personality, that'd be fun. No, he's a voiceless self-insert.
Mr. Linney and Miss Lynette.
He's gotta be
That's enough for now.
appealable to everyone. Everyone should be able to see themselves as him. That's why Paimon exists, and not just him talking. I mean, they kind of do. Yeah, but, like, not really. You can tell at the start they want him to have, like, the no personality thing. But then, like, as the updates have gone on, they've given him a personality.
Unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen.
But, like, it's not presented well enough, and it's kind of half-hearted in most examples.
That whole scene just now was really...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
Yeah, she's annoying as shit.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Holy shit, they have elevators. Holy shit, they have elevators.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine.
When his face looks kind of wide.
Opera House.
Let me see.
But isn't the Opera House
Eventually, when it gets to it. His face wide.
When there are no public trials
got a wide
being
face?
held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To
Eventually.
the people of Fontaine, the line
They'll show
between a
it.
trial and a performance can be
They'll
a
get to
little
it.
blurred.
Hold on, I believe.
And speaking of performances, I would be remiss
you
to
remember the
forego
catch?
this opportunity
Yeah.
gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything
Guess
to
what
do
you get for
now,
fishing in
and we
Fontaine?
wanted to go
What?
to the Opera House anyway.
What do you get for fishing in Fontaine?
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way.
I don't think
just
it's
have something
too
to take
wide.
care
No, I think that's just kind of normal. It's literally a lead pipe.
You
Okay.
really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Magic pocket. This is a tote bag. Gamer, this is a tote bag you can find at Michael's. Gamer,
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that.
you just sent a Discord link in my fucking chat. What is
You
this?
asked me before about the prophecy, right?
Oh, this is
Let
the
me
lead
start
pipe.
by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but
Yeah,
a
it's not bad,
prophecy has
though.
been circulating around Fontaine.
It's not bad though.
It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin.
Oh,
No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
oh.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful
Oh,
people
they're
will slowly
Catholic.
be drowned. In the end, the people will all be
They're
dissolved
Catholic,
into
yeah, they
the
are,
waters,
yeah.
and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin?
All
What
French
is that
people are
supposed
sinners.
to
Yep.
mean?
If they touch water,
There
they
are
die.
lots of guesses. Some say
They
that
melt.
the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
Oof.
But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If
Man,
even the
Genshin
people
told
in
me that.
Fontaine
Oh my
don't know
God.
what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
They need to repent
That's exactly
for their
what the people did at
sins.
first. But In the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Is that a problem? Like, the water flows here. This would need to flood because this is lower than like the city behind it, right? So this would need to flood first, which leads into the entire Sumeru Desert, which is not going to flood because if that floods, that means it's reached the ocean on the other side of Sumeru. So unless Fontaine rises the sea level of the entire world, it's not happening.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural
Milo,
phenomenon.
check your DMs.
But my
Damn.
family and I think that the people
Y'all
of
shit
Fontaine
talking me?
shouldn't ignore the possibility,
I see how it
which
is.
would end up sentencing them to
Crazy.
death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the
It's
waterfront
Louisiana.
can move away
Oh,
before it's
yeah.
too late. So
They're Catholic,
we've started distributing
and they're
magic
flooded.
pockets to them.
It's Louisiana.
As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it. It's like preparing for a rainy day. But this is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe.
Let's just put the water in the
But
magic
who knows?
bags.
We're
Yeah.
just tiny specks in
Duh.
the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Force these totes upon these civilians. Okay. Hello. Would you like a tote bag?
What's this? Ah, so you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
Thick robot. Petrus, you're blocking it?
No,
What
I
are you
believe
talking
in
about?
prophecy. But
There's
I
no
also
robot.
believe in another story. The story says that people once lived
This is a
in the
dude.
ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it.
It's on the right?
As time wore on,
I don't see it.
people desired to live on land
It's in the
and
background.
developed blood vessels,
Oh, okay.
encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
What are you
So,
talking?
If you ask
Oh, that?
me, when the
That thing
water
over here?
rises and takes us all, it'll be like
Can you not see
going-
my mouse in these fucking cutscenes? Oh my god, you can't.
We hadn't heard that one before.
That's wild. It removes the Genshin cursor.
Can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Oh, okay. I just feel like being osmosized into the ocean and dissolving myself into the water. Let me see this robot's ass. Does this robot have an ass? Gamer, I don't think it does. It barely has a pelvis.
So
wouldn't stick your
you're the
dick in
blonde
one yours, would
traveler
you?
that
I
everyone's
would.
been talking
Gamer.
about.
What?
My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
Yeah, it's me. Here's a tote bag.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and
Man.
hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Right. Okay. I just on another level. This dude wants to fuck a gear.
Wouldn't gliding be fast?
Man's out here like, yeah, I'll fuck a watch.
I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all
Yeah.
about living in the moment. What use
I
is
would
there in
fuck a
worrying about
watch.
the
How did you
future all the
know?
time?
Yeah, you seem
We'll
like the
cross that
type of
bridge
guy.
when we get to it.
You should still take it.
She's also on a boat.
You
Yeah.
never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Okay. We've done it. What's up, losers? I'm handing out the tote bags.
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Huh.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands
Lenny,
make
you
light
gave me
work.
3 bags. What do you mean that was
that would
fast?
be much
Actually, I tossed the
appreciated.
extra ones in the water. The
We'll
fish
need
love
some
it.
maritime
I threw these
flowers.
fucking tote bags in the
remember
ocean.
seeing them near
It
the
added
waterfront
to the
on inside of
natural
harbor.
garbage patch at the bottom. The fish love it. They love microplastics. What the fuck? How much till I go up?
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime
Oh
flowers.
my god, these are fucking annoying. This is why I like never have sakura petals or fucking dandelions, because I just I hate fucking, this is friends list. I hate fucking materials that make you use an element. Oh, this is new. Shit. Okay. New party setup. Get rid of, actually just switch over to this team. Oh, Xingqiu's really good at this. Just has water around him.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
Even Aloy? Wait, what? Hold on. That's not where I see it. Where do I see it? Party setup. Oh, look at that. They all have little animations. Oh, these are cute. I like these. Yeah, yours is lame as fuck. Okay. Okay, the 4 stars are not as good. I can already tell like a budget decrease in the stuff that they do. least this is good. Barbara's is good. That's simple. Okay. That was cool. I like that one. Damn, yours is lame as fuck, brother. Oh, even Aloy got one. That's cool. Oh, I like hers. Ooh, I like that. I guarantee the newer ones are going to be better just because they are designed with this in mind. This dude has a crossbow? I have never touched this fucking unit. Okay, that's all of them. Alhaitham is the worst one. Yeah. That's so lame, brother. Fucking, come on. That's cool, though. I like that. That's cool. Whoa, he closed a book.
You made quick work of that.
Xingqiu did
I can
it
tell
better,
you're an
yeah.
experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No
What the
way.
fuck?
I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the
Power
performance
save?
at the
Are you a
opera house.
robot?
Fine.
Are you like
Though
Catherine?
the performance is still a long way
Are you a
off.
robot? Are you like
Now that we're
Catherine with a
finished
keyhole in the
here,
back of her
we
neck?
should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the opera house? Good.
The background will change
Now
depending on where
let's
you are.
explore
Oh,
Fontaine's
neat.
largest city and try...
Is it just like region specific, or is it actual like
Wait,
different areas?
have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
The woman?
What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
Oh, it is
Magicians
region
and thieves
specific. Okay,
practice
so there's not like
similar
a
methods.
forest
We
versus a
divert
desert
attention, and a
versus
distracted
like a
audience
city.
is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
There's no dragon spine or enconomia. Yeah. This whore's thieving. Kill her.
Oh, he's right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's
You
go.
got it, boss man. I will sit at the lift.
Time to act. Body and mind.
I can just leave. Am I supposed to do that? Oh, go to the top of the lift. Oh, I am. What happens with France? Nothing. Nothing happens in France. Hi, Croy. Is this thing spinning? This is such a long fucking elevator. Jesus. Where's the statue of the Seven? There it is. What a shit statue of the Seven. Okay, so there's an underground section there. What the fuck? You have now unlocked swimming underwater. Did light just start flooding? What? Rush of water? The water is speaking to me. Huh. Oh, I can just swim now? Crazy. Fontaine's Blessing. Mysterious power that flows from a statue to imbue you with the blessings of the transoceanic source water. Your progress will remain unhindered as long as you are moving through the lakes of Fontaine. Your progress? No more stamina in Fontaine. Oh, you don't have stamina for swimming anymore. Not stamina, but aquatic stamina. As such, when your aquatic stamina is expended, you will not drown. Ah. Oh, this is a bunch of shit. Goddamn. Okay. Also, yes, they actually make a point about Paimon being afraid of swimming in the water. No more stamina in the car. So if I just, like, jump off... And then I... Alright, this is not real water. This is old water. This is normal water. Oh, is it blue water? Not blue? Is it this blue? Not that blue? Is that the difference? You gotta have blue, not fake blue. Right. Of course. How can it be so stupid? Actually, it's Coral 92, right? Yes.
You're right. She might also be.
So I can confirm the background is region specific. Okay, so it doesn't matter what the fuck's around you.
For a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief. Yeah, let's.
Okay. Oh, neat.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Goodbye, NPC.
Were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
Nice.
I saw the
The
general
bad guy
direction
helping
she
the
went,
random citizens.
but Lenny
What, that must
twisted
be
his
cleansing their
ankle,
name.
and I needed
Nah.
to make sure he was okay.
These two are the villains.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
I feel better
If
already.
you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our
There's
performance. as a
39
result.
fucking teleports?
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
Oh, okay.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Oh, okay. Okay, well. So I think they just might hate Dragonspine. Yeah. It was like, wait, they have to farm a lot of new shit. Yeah.
The city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
Shut the fuck up. It's literally a
It's
boat.
still boring,
It's just a
even when I'm
boat.
riding with you.
It does have a unique background. Oh, neat.
No, that's
Okay.
not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
I hate these two.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
It's the thief. Oh, I know. It's the newspaper girl from the fucking trading card event.
Huh?
What?
Oh, it's Charlotte.
Traveler! Paimon!
Oh, is that event canon?
Charlotte!
Okay, that event is
I
canon.
never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a
All
visit.
events are canon. Yeah, but sometimes they just like
But
exclude
as
them.
travelers, we're always on the
Especially when it's
move.
like meeting a character.
It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
The Steambird. What you know about
Nice to
Steambirding down
meet
in the
you.
deep?
From the Steambird, huh?
I was playing
We've
Genshin,
often
was fully
relied
out, and
on
other
your
regions are
paper
like,
to promote our
ho?
performances.
Yeah.
It's an honor to meet you.
I hope they add like the event stories as like a
Now that
side
everyone knows
story.
each other, Fontaine's
Like
suddenly
none of the
doesn't feel like
grinding,
such
none
an
of the actual like
unfamiliar place.
unique gameplay, just the fucking stories that are
What have
important.
you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Like the Falling Stars event from
Not too
1.1.
much. When there isn't any breaking
which
news, I
introduces
mainly cover the trials at the
Scaramouche.
Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
What the fuck are you reporting?
Ah, you're right. Seems you know
You
me pretty
BuzzFeed?
well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Oh.
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with
Live
a
off
draft
bread for
ready
5
to
days.
publish
Try
when the
1
case
cup
is
noodle
finally
for
cracked,
7.
and
God.
it's the headline story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Oh.
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
Okay.
But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
Oh.
Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Ah, must be more than one.
It's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
It's just actually kidnappings. Yeah, it's just.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation.
They turn into the furry creatures. God.
I just imagined for a second
You get
what I would do
abducted
if
and then you
Lynette
get turned
were to
into a
suddenly
furry.
disappear.
I would also never
I'd
return
pay
home.
any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Ah, the aqua bus. Wobba wobba wobba.
Hey, we're almost there. Look.
I stumbled upon a giant enemy crab. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You know, I will say, I think this is probably my aesthetic. The aesthetic of this region is probably my favorite so far. It looks really cool. It also looks like a pain in the ass to navigate on a daily, like, cycle. So, I'm hoping that the copious amounts of fast travels are in convenient locations.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you
I
don't
don't know.
mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Why?
Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Why don't we go to your house?
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Alright, I guess, yeah. Oh, fuck exploring in the open world game. We'll go to your house. At this point, it said, fuck it, I'm going. Yeah. What? This is pretty, though. Very pretty city. Oh. Oh. Where's the Statue of the Seven? That's where we'll go. We're going to go to the Statue of the Seven first. Oh shit, it goes down? Oh shit, it goes up? Oh, hell. You got sewers? Oh god, it's up there. Yo, I found the blacksmith. Oh shit. Yo, you sell diagrams. What the fuck are these currencies? Bull fruit. Hidalga. Condescence crystal. Alright, so we need fucking 50 of those. Crazy, crazy. Oh, the crystal's underwater. Okay. Sure did really want this stuff to not be climbable, huh? Add a lip to every wall. Oh. Oh, so this is the steam bird. Oh, yeah. Reputation grinding. Sir Arthur, the steam bird. Hello. Reputation grinding. I did finally max out Sumeru, so I am free to start grinding another city.
Right.
Okay, up and around. Oh, fuck this. This is a giant lip, dude. Why they gotta design walls like this? It's fine. We'll make it up there. Okay. We'll get up here, right?
Quake.
Yeah. This is also normal water. That is also a giant fucking lip. Oh, I know. Now we're in blue. Blue stamina. Hmm. We use the elevator, go up. Too bad, already here. There we go. Ah. There it is. What the fuck? There's so much shit on this map. Oh, Lord. Use the layer icon thing. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, that is... Okay. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 The event that's happening is about to say, hey, dumbass, here's where you could farm all your shit. That's what pretty much comes to. God. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go get this one now. Let's navigate towards that. Go from here. I want to get all the statues of 7 first. Teleport currently disabled. Huh? Alright, because we gotta look at this. Right. Okay. Now we can go. Look how many gems you can get by picking up random trash. How many gems? So there's 75, another 75, another 75, another 75, 60, 60. Okay, decent amount. Nothing crazy though. Oh god, they employ the furries. Okay, good. I can't just jump off of this at any point. I'm gonna wait till like here-ish.
Welcome to the Clementine
Oh,
Lake
shut the
Bus.
fuck up.
This boat tour will take you to the
No.
magnificent Court of Fontaine,
God.
the most important city in our nation. I'm Ava, and I'll be your tour guide for this trip. Even though I'm
Jump off.
not as reliable as Elfan from the Navia line, I'll still do my very best. And if you're dissatisfied with anything, feel free to let me know right away. Oh, wait a sec.
Oh my god.
Please contact a staff member with your feedback after reaching the station, and we will address your concerns as soon as possible. Back on topic. The destination
I
of
want
this
you
trip
dead.
will be the Court of
I want you
Fontaine.
dead.
If you'd like to learn more about the latest technological developments in Fontaine,
Oh boy.
the hottest new trends in cuisine, or upcoming sensational trials, please subscribe to the Steambird.
Why do you hate her? I just want to ride this fucking boat in silence. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I can sit. Ah, scenic. Scenic view. That's how she gets paid, and she can have food on the table. That's crazy. I don't care. She's a fucking... She's data and a texture in a video game.
Lots of fantastic serialized novels, including the thriller Great Detective Herlock, which recently reached its dramatic conclusion. Right at the very end, Herlock faces off against the real mastermind, revealed to be the assistant, Miss Jacoba, in a duel at the old site of Lilia Cruces Ordo. I couldn't stop my feelers from
Goodbye.
shaking. Oh no, did I spoil it for you?
Stop talking.
Oops. Anyway, coming up ahead on your left-hand side is Mercy Village, the hometown of all Melusines, myself
How?
included. It's deep below the ground, just over
How
there.
is she still speaking to me? Alright, how do we go down? How now go down? Too shallow to dive. Oh shit. Oh shit. The fuck was that? Huh? Huh? Oh, it was recovery. What? What the fuck? Okay. That's weird. That's weird. Fuck you, welcome to France. I guess. How do we go lower? Why is only swimming the long way? Do I need to... Am I gonna die? Oh no, that's just sprinting. How's swimming going? It's going. It's going. It's interesting. It's weird. Oh, fuck. I missed one. Fuck it. I don't care. Oh, okay. We're in hell. Oh, that's a boss. Sure. We probably need to kill him for the thing. Is that mud? What is this? Just boiling water. Hey, buddy. Do you need a water type? I think you might need a water type. I don't care, though.
Gather!
Everybody stand back! Let me read you a verse. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
I simply do not care about your game mechanics. I will simply just use Raiden.
Torn to oblivion.
I love energy recharge. I love energy recharge.
Shine down.
What an engaging and enthralling boss fight. Alright. What did that do for this? Oh. Okay. Sure. I'll take a free level and a half. Neat. That's that whole section done with, I guess. Okay. Now let's take the boat again. Let's grab this one. Because yeah, this underwater shit ends here. So let's take the boat, let's grab this one. Actually no, let's go here and let's grab our own boat. Because I think my boat goes faster than the fucking sea bus or whatever. Okay. There goes half my health. Crazy. There we go. I don't know if I need a lot of these guys or what. But I'm gonna grab them.
Solidify.
Ah. Understood, understood. I see now. Just a bunch of region-exclusive things. Okay, give me that. Give me that. Thank you. Here's another funny little fast travel. Man really stole his wig like that. I did. He deserved it. What is that? Nemosia storage box? What? What? Fine, what? Weird. Okay. The 200. Oh, it's like the light and dark thing. Okay. Nice. I got flowers.
while. Let's light it up. Going in.
Oh, these guys look so sweet. Oh, I just clubbed baby seals. Oh well. Didn't even try to fight back. I killed him. Well, thanks for the match. Yep, that's exactly right. They gave me materials, and that's what I need. This is really low water. Turn this boat around. Shit. Actually, is this water low? Yeah, it is. I can't do anything in this water. I go in the deep water. The deep.
Let me lead you.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Oh, that's why you look familiar. I was like, you're one of the fucking things from the fucking summer event.
But a momentary distraction.
But you're evil. Okay. Back on the boat. I also added the dudes near the ocean for some reason. Oh. Okay. I guess to like give better like, oh, these things are connected. Why? We don't know. Probably for some like, oh, we want these things to be connected, this new enemy type, so implement it here so there's like deeper connection in the player's mind. That's a hilly troll on a boat. This is just grass. Oh shit, wait, there's mats here. Maybe they're plotting to kill the ocean. I'm almost positive that is not correct. Why is it not letting me get this box? There. Thank you. There's the last statue of the 7. You can make lasagna. Oh, Jesus. If there was one thing I was truly missing in my Genshin experience, it was the ability to make Italian pasta dishes such as lasagna. Oh, you mean that bright red beacon in the distance? Yeah.
Time to act.
There it is. And that's all the statues of the 7. Wow. There's like nothing here. It is literally just the city and then this island. This island is nothing, really. This island is a lot. Wow, we explored it all. All none of it. Welcome to France again. God. Oh, apparently I've done this one. Oh, Marcotte Rich Region. The Rainbow Rose Rich Area. Tridalga Rich Area. Okay. It like shows you where all the things are. Interesting. Okay. I've done it. I've gotten another achievement. Wow. Wowie wowzow. Discover the secret to be found in Illinus. Complete the tale of Narzenkros Adventure Team. Complete 3 open world time trial challenges in the core of Fontaine region. Open 60 chests, fall 6 celle. Reach the max level of the Fountain of Lucine in the Court of Fontaine. Upgrade the Statue 7 to Fontaine their maximum level. Can we do that already? Unlock all the shrines of depths in the following areas. Unlock the teleport waypoints. There's 39. Oh boy. That's something I need to do, right? Is I need to, I haven't even done, like, stuff in Inazuma, right? I don't know, I might start like doing completionist shit on Genshin and just stream it.
Time to act.
What the fuck? What's happening here? Look at that, Sumeru percent. What the fuck? Ugh, what the fuck? What is this thing? Man's never touched the sand. I did not do Sumeru at all. But I have the compass. I have the treasure compass for Sumeru, so we can technically do Sumeru. Ah, stop talking. Well, this was just gonna be a beat the people up mission. Not a buying artwork commission. Do we have the option to keep talking? No, I'm battling them.
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Order guide you. Solidify!
Torn to oblivion!
Dead. I guess it doesn't matter, you still end up fighting them. Oh, cool. Why do these things exist? Oh boy. Get me out. He's talking to sentiment creatures. Yeah? Not sentient? Sentiment? Sentient. God. I want to die. Yeah, that's so true. That's so true, gamer. God, I did not think this would be such a fucking in-depth side quest. Let me out. Fun fact, all of them are like this. Oh, this is like a fucking thing. Oh. No, I'm not doing that. Oh, this is like a one and done type thing, not like a whole thing. I walked to 1 TP and it roped me into saving some hydro constructs or some shit. That's crazy. I'm gonna do the main story then. I'm gonna get this out of the way. God, he lives so low on the ground. Plebeian. Doesn't live in the high levels of society?
This is our current abode.
Wow.
Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have
I've been
some
wandering
new
around
friends that I
on
would
so
like to
many different
introduce.
puzzles and enemies.
Oh,
I'm so
power just
overwhelmed.
went out a moment ago.
You see that one underground waterway? TP on the outskirts of the city? Don't go there. That's where the quest
Everyone is
pulled
getting
me.
busier
Oh
now
god.
that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Rex? From Xenoblade Chronicles
Hello.
2?
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Oh boy.
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Go on. Silent conversation. From a distance.
Okay, I see.
Holy shit, my ad was in Filipino.
Is everything all right?
Holy shit. Hit him with that
Oh,
magaga
it's
gaga
nothing.
gag.
We were just discussing a little housework.
What was that fucking shit you had me
Sorry
say
for
like
the
a long time ago?
interruption. Before I forget, the
Magaga
Traveler and I
gag.
collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
Close enough,
I
yeah.
was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
God. We started watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine recently. And fucking, we were watching it with Patata in the call. And it's like that fucking, it's like the first episode bit where the captain pulls up like two photos.
Looks
And it's
like
like,
rain.
Jake, one of these is pictures of your desk, and the other one is a picture of a fucking trash dump in the Philippines. Which one is yours?
Fontaine's weather sure is
And then
weird.
Jake goes, oh, the left one. And he goes,
I'm afraid
wrong.
that's just
They're
how it
both
is
from your
here.
desk.
It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House.
And it's funny
but
'cause
don't
Patata's
worry,
from the
It'll
Philippines.
clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
The rain.
It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine.
Dragon.
Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Please don't start quoting Brooklyn
When I
Nine-Nine.
was a child,
It's funny though.
my mother
I'm
told
not
me
done with
that if
season
I
1
wanted
yet.
to go outside and play,
It is funny
I
though.
should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs.
Don't yell at the sky.
Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
One of the elemental dragons of Tavat.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Yeah, did that work? Did you do it, Paimon? All on your own?
doesn't seem to be of any use.
Also,
It
have you
is
seen another
just a
Filipino call them
legend, after all.
Gago?
You know,
Like
you might be a
Gago?
more popular magician
Okay.
if you understood the concept
Gago.
of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Yeah, like, is that an insult?
Sorry.
Is that
It
like,
might be because we've
let's say
never
like you,
met the
you
Hydro
fucking,
Dragon.
you
Perhaps it
fucking
can't be
Gago?
comforted by
Did I
the
say
words
that?
of strangers.
What does that mean? Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? To call someone a fucker? Oh, that's fine. They can get over that.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera
Oh,
House.
so I'm so glad I went ahead and got the Statue of the Seven there.
Oh, are you leaving now?
You should check out the sewers of the
What is it,
city.
Fremini?
There's
I mean,
sewers?
Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont
Pardon me, you
workshop
said?
and deliver them to the owner there?
Oh, it
I'm
goes down?
afraid that
Go back there.
Fremini
Okay.
can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremini has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
We got this.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Alright, Paimon can do the talking, like always. So true, so true. Wait, there's a restaurant down here. Hold on. Restaurant means recipes. There it is. Fucking buy these, get them in my inventory, whatever. Coffee beans, give me 100. What's the name of that? Can you read that name? What? Café Lucerne? Oh. Neat. Oh, the cake you bought. Did I buy cake? This? Dual Soul? What the fuck? No, this is Sino's birthday. Delicious katsu sandwich. Conch Madeline? Madeline? What fucking cake did I buy? Is it this? Flottant? Flottante? Flanty? Flanty? Ah. I can now learn more recipes. Where do the recipes go? They're there. Use. Yo, I have a single blue summon? You know what that means, gamers. Shit. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's a blue. That's crazy. Who would have guessed? You also have some in your mailbox? Oh. Fruity Duet Fruity Smoothie. Oh. Okay. I thought your name was Methy? It's Menth. Hold on, there's a teleport waypoint over there? Oh, it's like up though. I don't care that much. Okay, let's go over there. The sewer entrance. Fuck, where is that? Where is that? Hold on. Let's see the sewers. Where did I say it goes down? Where does it go down? Oh, hello. Holy shit, is that Catherine? Why the fuck are you here?
Ad Astra.
Are you also a clockwork puppet? I wonder. Do I appear like a masterpiece of the Fontaine Research Institute to some? Yes. Yes, you do. Do you do anything? Nothing. What the fuck are the point of these people? They haven't done anything since Leeway. Say the blacksmith? Okay, hold on. There's a shop here. You always gotta visit the shops. Fucking Fanta? Mushrooms? Marcotte? Salt? Pepper? Onion? Milk? Tomato? Cabbage? Potato? Wheat? Glabrous beans? Almond? Fermented juice? That's a dog?
Being skilled at something doesn't make it a hobby.
Wait. Wait. Fuck. Fuck. Man, I'm about to kidnap a dog. Yeah, I am. You can kidnap every other fucking animal in this game. Why couldn't you kidnap that thing? It's on your left. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Cool. Okay. Alright, we've descended to hell. You do go down. Welcome to France. Again. Ah, this is where poverty exists. Right. Oh, that's a cat I could steal. Yo, they got jazz down here. Anything to do down here?
The waterway here is too narrow.
What? What is the purpose of this area? It's so small. This is my favorite place in the entire update. Why? No, neat. You can just fast travel to this thing. Oh, I didn't need to walk up to this fucking statue. I could just teleport to that. Tetanus shots explore the area from all the rust. Ah, true.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Yep.
Oh no!
I just want to talk to
Rangers
you,
need deliver
baby.
some materials.
Ha.
Here they are. They're for making. What were they called again?
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth.
Oh,
When they
nice.
told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
Oh.
But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
It's just a hammer.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Ah, well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's
What?
produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Oh. Oh, okay. It's Monsters Inc.
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself.
It's Monsters fucking
Basically,
Inc.
When a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests
Oh,
belief and justice.
the oratrice
and
mécanique
converts it into
d'analyse
energy to be
cardinale.
used all around Fontaine.
God, I hate the French.
So that's what its other function is?
French people are cringe, bro.
Paimon heard that the oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
No, venti and the heat up was set.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Yeah.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense.
Does it?
Besides
Sounds like a
indemnitium,
load
we
of
have another
fucking
type of
hogwash
energy
to me.
called Mumusia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be
I'm
widely
playing too much
used
Dark
by
Souls, just touch
civilians.
Stonewall expecting it to disappear. Is that what happens in Dark
Find
Souls?
you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no? 70%.
What the fuck?
Huh? You...
I don't have the money. Give me half the money.
Business
What
isn't
the
so
fuck?
great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now is a good time to leave?
Hey, hold on. Before you go
Oh
around
my
trying
God.
to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Why are you here?
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora.
Why are you here?
So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
What the fuck? Why is Child here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Why are we buddy-buddy?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine?
Are we
You
buddy?
didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Are we buddy-buddy with Child? When did that happen? I thought we were fucking enemies. What the fuck? Hold on. Did I miss some Child lore? Why are we buddy-buddy with this dickhead?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
I mean, he recognizes you.
But
Oh,
it
okay.
seems that
You
fate
had
brought
2
our
events.
paths together
I don't
today.
remember what he does in
Not
the
only
events.
will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always
Oh,
seem to
right.
find
Yeah, he
trouble.
wasn't in Azuma.
Either way
Right.
you look at it,
Yeah.
it
He
seems
was like,
things are
what up,
going to be
friendo?
A lot more interesting
Right.
now.
Yeah, that's right.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt.
It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Well, photography thing too, where he even met you and Mia.
You
All
kidding?
right.
Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want Chamora, fine. Why don't you come and
Motherfucker is antagonizing one of the
I
big
just said not
12
to interrupt.
fucking mafia bosses.
Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
It's the me
Can
boy.
you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients.
Oh, he's just gonna kill him.
You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I just got back. Where the hell did Child come from? He's just here. Okay, sure.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Yeah, go nuts, Child. Kill him. Oh, I gotta play as Child. Oh, okay, crazy.
Riptide. Tidal wave. Yeah.
See if I remember how to fucking play Child.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that was easy.
What's your deal, bro?
Paimon is fine with them getting killed. Yeah.
Just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank. Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess
It's
with
a
Northland
Faturi.
Bank. Got it?
Alright, Shiro Emiya.
Huh?
Now's my chance.
Oh, did his vision stop working? What? Just punch the shit out of him?
Huh. That was weird.
Just knocked him the fuck out.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe
They're all
there's
running
something
away.
wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Hmm.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Oh, okay.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
I've been in a bad mood, so I went to France.
What kind of reason is
The
that?
fuck?
Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
Turned off by the Hydro Archon. It could have been.
I don't know. Maybe I
Child's
still have a
actually
lot to learn
proficient
about
with
myself.
all types of weapons except for the bow.
But
That's why his main
recently,
weapon is the playable character.
There
Yeah.
seems to be some sort of restless
Kill
spirit
Child.
stirring inside
Yo,
of
what up,
me.
you?
I
Fuck this
don't know
dickhead.
why,
No, he's pretty funny.
But every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
He's pretty funny. Hi, Yulin.
Losing control of your vision just
Why go to
now is
France if you
connected
feel
with that
it'll
power
just
you're
make you
feeling
feel
inside.
worse? That's true.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Oh, okay.
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Skirk.
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody
We're
knew
getting
where
lore.
she came
We're getting
from
child
or what
lore.
she had been through, and she was always very strict when
Oh,
teaching
really?
me combat
He just fell
techniques.
into an abyss.
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what
Oh,
I could
yo, what
make
up,
of her
Nano?
answer, it was
Christmas Impact was great
because I had
until they added
awakened
French. True.
it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would
I hate
be
his stupid
useful
little
in the
gloves.
future.
God.
What is it? What did
Can't
you
get
awaken?
Child is a playable character. Hoya versus killed all playable characters before?
She
They,
never
yes, they
explained
can.
that.
No.
But my guess is
Okay.
that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss.
What the fuck are you saying,
In my
child?
dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea,
Uh-huh.
and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Uh-huh.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind.
Sure, wasn't it your
never
mom,
forget
child?
it.
Got him.
So
Yeah.
you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
Very possible that power is connected to the
So
instant
why
the
don't
abyss.
you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make
Maybe
it
she
sound
does.
so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
God, it's Baggy and Baguette joke again.
Sounds like some
What?
kind of ghost story.
I'm not funny anymore. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
You seen the new party screen yet? Yeah.
No, it's more of a personal
It's
appointment.
very pretty.
Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor
People
by
do posing. Yeah,
requesting a
yeah.
duel
I
with
looked
an
through all my
official
characters.
champion
I looked at all the
duelist.
poses. I'll
The
hate them
champion
sucks.
duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best.
They all have pretty good
And
ones.
the duel itself is a no
I'll hate them
fight
is
with
awful.
no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted.
Oh.
But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand
Well, I
trial.
mean, if you're good at killing
And the
people, you can
worst-case
get out of
scenario
the
is that
trial.
you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Is it me? Am I gonna be the
So
death
really,
sentence?
the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble
I
with
love it
your
when I
life?
get the ringing in my ear and can't hear anything. No. Not the tinnitus.
By winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens.
What? What do you say?
Besides, none of the champion duelists
God.
are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
I don't know how they
Apparently,
enact
the
this
one I'm
death
meeting
penalty.
today,
Probably with the
Clorette,
god
is
just
the
killing them.
strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorand.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have
See,
this.
child, that don't snap God. He's giving us something. That's a vision.
Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better
What?
off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have
What?
Oh,
some time later.
Paimon knows what you're
Child's
up to.
gonna die.
You just want an excuse to
Death
come
flag.
talk to it
Death
to
flag.
them, don't
Death
you?
flag. They're killing child.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he
Oh
seemed
wait,
the
we
same
can have
as ever to
Hydro
Paimon.
Aether. Totally forgot about that. Yeah.
Guess we don't have much to do for now.
Child dies. Anyone who has him unlocked just loses him. No, I have him. He's pretty good. Oh yeah, Hydro Traveler E is funny when you hold E. I have not switched Traveler to Hydro yet.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
It's rude. Spoiling it.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon
The mystery novels here are different from the manga in Japan. Who would have guessed?
so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You just spoiled
Oh,
it.
sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
Imagine wailing for Child and Hoyer since Psych, Lamau. Imagine.
Performance soon? It's almost the show to start, so we should get going. Lily said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aqua Bus.
Where is it? It's in the center of fucking town. I gotta go up there. Oh, at least this will cause drama on Twitter. I know too many people, right, that hate me, that simp for Child. So if Child dies, it's vindictive, and I appreciate it. Take the elevator, Petrus. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? It's here. Oh, Jesus. 3rd floor. Okay. Just got, man, fuck, ditched my ass on the Aqua Bus. Lamau. I hate the Aqua Bus. Why is she still here? Please don't talk to me. Are you silent? God. God damn it.
I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently.
Fuck, I was gonna say, I could
Please
just
do not
fast
stick
travel.
your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
Where's Celestia? Can we see Celestia from here?
The destination
What the fuck is that?
of the current tour is Aranias. Points
Oh, we don't even see that yet.
of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese.
Where's
If
Celestia?
you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the
To the
sky.
right and up.
An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human
Oh, shit.
ingenuity truly is
Oh, there it
a
is.
wondrous thing.
Oh, they're like fleshing out what it looks like now. It's now an island surrounded by a ring of islands. Interesting. I can't wait to go there and fight God. It's not a PNG anymore, yeah.
Osmanthus wind.
We are now approaching our final
Wait, and it's
destination.
this way. Oh, is it in the middle of the fucking world? Is that why they have this fucking, like, loop thing? Also, shout out the map, like, having a shitty frame rate because there's so much now.
Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even
Sky
though it won't
Islands?
take any
Like
forgotten
Tears of the
ones to lost and
Kingdom?
found,
God.
the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Shit. That snap. Alright. Just so real, they literally can't reports because they don't have fingers. Oh my god, why do they fucking exist? Why are they employed? Who employed the people without fingers? Free labor. Yeah. Oh, it's in the middle. Thank you. Oh, if you want to fight the dancing boss, you have to talk to an NPC first. Cringe. Cringe. You're cringe, deaf. Oh, that's pretty. So we can set up either the drop the light item or upgrade to the dark item. Oh, there's two different bosses.
The opera at the Cles. What a place to hold a performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if there are, kid. There's
Damn,
no doubt
bitch,
they'll
yeah,
turn out
fuck.
smart.
I haven't got this part, so I'm gonna just learn. Alright.
Maybe this is one of the customs in
This
Fontaine.
dude rolling the time portal?
There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache. What? Huh? I got the film grain.
What's wrong?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh. My 3D effect is going off.
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Oh. They need to wish for children because sex doesn't exist in this world.
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right
They're
now.
Catholic. Of course sex doesn't exist. True.
You're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for you.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
Oh, okay.
Because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
Elemental hearing. What?
Wait.
Why do you cry?
With anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand
Man's
that
allergic to
tears
water. He's like, it just gives me the
contain your
sniffles.
most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what
I don't
you heard
think you know
was
how
the
water
intense
works.
emotion coming from someone's tears.
I don't buy that.
The voice say?
You know, the water cycle exists. Okay, if Lynette and Linny are siblings, why doesn't Linny have a tail? I don't fucking know. I also don't know why she's a cat girl. Because fucking I've ranted about this, right? We have the Katsun clan in Mondstadt, which is just cat people, right? Then there's that one cat girl from Inazuma who is just a yokai. She's just a monster, right? And then there's this bitch who has no explanation as to why she's a cat girl. And her brother is not a cat. And her other brother is not a cat.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them.
Also, if this is where like all like the body liquids go, if tears go here, does that mean piss goes here?
Don't
Shit.
let the cum look of his fool you.
Cum?
He tends to get pretty nervous just
Is this the
before
cum
performance.
fountain?
So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Cum lay.
Oh, right. That makes
God.
sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
The fuck is over here? Oh. Rainbow Rose. It's just like Steven Universe. Oh, neat. Don't people leave? No, don't do it. Potatoes already left, but you gotta be here, Yulin.
Traveler in
Feels like a
Paimon.
fucking funeral home in here.
I knew you two would come.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the
Am I the only mod right now? No, but you're the only mod who like knows and cares about Genshin, I think.
But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet.
You're certainly
which
the only
means
mod who's like
now is
active at the
perfect
moment.
chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
What, were we just talking? We just chit-chatting?
The Opera House has a sign.
No,
seating,
it's
so
a
you always
stretch.
have to
You
make
play this game.
reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Is that Bakugo?
I'll be right there.
Is that Bakugo's English voice
Seems
actor?
There's an issue with the stage props over there.
Man, shoulder
That's
exposed like a
Cal, my
whore.
assistant,
God.
calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats.
He's just asking for it. His shoulder exposed. How dare he? Oh, we don't go upstairs. We go downstairs like a peasant. As I looked it up, well, she's carriers, and apparently Lidney and they're twins, but there's really no explanation why she's cat. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it checks out for Genshin. It'll probably be explained in like a story quest or a hangout quest for one of them. What? Oh. Hello. Is it just us and the Archon? Bombastic side eye.
Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us, since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
I'm sure she can hear you.
Excuse me.
Oh.
I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly
Hey, this is
happy
the
to
guy
chat
that's
with
voiced
you
by
if
Law
that's
on the
what you'd like.
Japanese version. Yeah.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good...
It's Law. Oh, he looks good. Yeah. It's him.
Wait, that's not it.
Apparently he's like a really good unit as well.
Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So...
Look, Ahmad. Yeah, she stopped playing fucking League of Legends to type a message. Apparently he has like, he has innate, disturbance resistance. So he doesn't get staggered. Like by ruin guards or shit. So like he's actually kind of crazy. He can just like face tank shit. I might roll for him.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, he's got pointed ears too.
Oh, so you're
He's
not
basically
friends with
me.
Linny, then.
He's basically me.
Ooh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly
He's
forgot
not.
to make her
What?
introduction.
What's wrong?
Nice to meet
Could I
you.
not fill
My
that
name's
role?
Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
This man's cool. I'm fucking cool as shit. What do you mean?
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is
His
to
name
have
is
you here
fucking
to see
what?
my show.
Nervulette? His name is Nervulette? He's a nerd! Come on, gamer. How dare you use the English dub? Where's my law? Gamer, you can play this fucking game, your own, and you can choose whatever dub you want.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor
In before
for me
Varen
to
comes
see
in
your
here with
performance in
both
person.
both the fucking English and the Japanese are both dubs because this game is originally in Chinese.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is.
No, why the fuck would we
Allow
know?
me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
Index.
That seat is always reserved for
What is that
him.
word? Hold on.
It wouldn't be too much to say that he's
Ludex?
the symbol of justice and
Iudex?
honesty here in Fontaine.
Chief Iudex. Why did they have a little word here? What does that mean? What's this little word? Chief Iudex? Is that an I? I-U-D-X? Iudex? Judex sounds like a brand cereal. Yeah, that's true.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such
Look at that. He's got like long silver hair.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what
He's
I
just
do
like
for
me.
work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to.
You're not him. I'm him. I'm basically
There's someone
him.
sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
Oh, great.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Okay, I like him a lot. I like him a lot. He just deals with her shit. That's funny. His hair things are dumb. Yeah. I like his personality. I like his personality.
She sure has a smug
She's a
and
difficult
satisfied look on her
person.
face.
Notice her.
Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best.
I'm so fucking sick
No
of
need
this
to pay
best
her
character.
any more
Yeah.
attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
Oh, they fucking
All right,
hate each other.
Please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations.
He's my
and the
favorite character so
performance
far.
will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
I don't care if he's a bad guy.
The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
This man hates God. Yeah, it's funny.
Ooh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Sit down and shut up.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
There's no music. There's
And over
nothing.
here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
I'm not sure. An escort pilot for the opera house. Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Don't act too excited.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Okay.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to
I know
take
my
a
sister
moment
is
to
a
assure
fucking
you that
drag
elemental powers
sometimes,
will
but...
have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Oh boy.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, okay.
That's what makes the show real magic!
Right. Real.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations.
She'll exit the
I know
stage
you
and
might
grab her
miss her,
vision.
But don't worry, she'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Huh?
A magician's greatest
Oh,
skill
it's so much
is
louder.
making things disappear.
It's so much
or
louder.
appear. The possibilities are endless.
Why is it so loud? Fucking cutscene. Oh.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Oh, bird. It's fucking Edmund. Put Edmund in the fucking hat.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This
I'm
one's
I'm not blue. The cutscene made me blue. Oh.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely.
I'm gonna
right
kill
before
my
your
sister.
very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape.
This is
An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage.
Oh boy.
So let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Can she breathe? I don't fucking know. Oh my god, he boiled her. Oh shit, she's naked.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Nope, there she is. Okay. I hate him now, yeah. Was that it? Was that the whole show? Just the one trick? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dog.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Carmen didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
Incredible. Sister farted in a tank and dipped. Yeah.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
He's so true, though.
Right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here.
Wow.
The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Me?
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now.
Is it me?
There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Among us. Kill Pipe.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
There's probably fix of them having quickies in that box. fucking gamer. Gamer.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
Motherfucker
It
sees
selects
a
numbers
box. It's like they gotta have
entirely
sex in it.
random. Even I don't know.
They gotta
who's
fuck in that
chosen to
box.
Participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire
That was a
minute.
dick in that box.
Please,
oh, it's
come
not
forward.
us. Yeah, crazy.
My assistant will
It'd be
take
funny
you
if this one
beside
just
the magic
dies.
box.
She just dies, and then we have to go like on trial
I'm
with
sorry,
Lenny.
it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
The what?
Oh, okay.
The Fortress of Meropide.
All right. Before I enter the magic
What is that?
box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown?
Imagine busting
Like
ass in the
this.
box before the swap.
60, 59,
God.
58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
Oh, Lord.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58. 60, 59, 58.
Uh-huh.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on
Oh,
the other
God,
side
yeah.
once you've finished counting.
Oh, boy. This is so embarrassing. It's like that fucking, you know that clip of Ninja? Where he's like sponsored at like a fucking, like a real Fortnite thing?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough.
And he's
in
like,
here
I'm
as
not
it
seeing
is.
enough movement.
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
God, he's cool. He's cool as shit. I like him. Counting my head based, yeah.
Uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38.
Mr. Lenny, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic.
The direction.
It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
What?
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
It's all part of the show. Bang. He's dead. Gunshot.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23.
Someone's gonna die here.
What's wrong, Mr. Lenny? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Oh boy.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's
I'm dying from cringe.
unacceptable.
Please make it
I
stop.
want my show to be
God.
perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds.
Oh.
Hear them counting?
Oh boy.
18, 17. It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
And he walks out, and it's the girl, yeah.
Almost there now.
Oh, it's cutscene again.
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time.
Shows me it's blue.
Hey,
I'm not
wait.
blue.
Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? Nope, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
There it is. Wow. The girl is dead. Where's the girl? Oh. And... oh, shit! Oh, she's actually dead. Oh, she's fucking paced. Oh my god, she's dead. Yo, that's crazy. Did I just predict this entire story? Are we gonna have to go defend him in court now? Is that
This part of the show?
is that the entire fucking plot now?
You're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
Murder
This
trial.
performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if
Plot
this was
twist.
all
Where's the
part
body?
of some scheme,
That's what guards
then,
like that. I don't know.
Then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
All
No
right.
need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
We're just are we the defendant here? We're not the person on trial. We're defending the fucking the cat boy.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead.
Oh.
His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's
Oh,
magic
it's not the
troupe.
guest. Okay, it's just some fucking
Apparently,
dude.
the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
Oh.
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
Oh.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance.
Why is
And there
everyone
are
still
many
here?
indications that it
Because
is
they don't want to get rid of
connected
him.
with
Because
the
anyone
case
could
of the
be
serial
a suspect.
disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
Oh, that was a woman and she was young. Yeah, so she could be dead.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he
Am I a
really
womp?
underestimate us that badly?
Why are you laughing? People died,
Say
bitch.
that
Yeah.
our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your
Th-
magic show.
that doesn't-
did it
what?
not? The missing girl disappeared.
This doesn't make any
after
sense.
being
Yeah.
chosen, did she
She's
not?
just corrupt, I
The
think.
deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a
I hate her stupid
provocation,
little glove.
a
Why do you hate
bold
gloves? As a crime show enjoyer, I'm confused by her thought process. As a normal person who knows how, like, motive works, I'm confused of her thought process. Why would he want to kill a coworker in the middle of a live performance? And not just, like, in the middle of a bumfuck night out in the middle of nowhere? Because, like, there's no internet here. If someone just goes missing, you would just be like, oh, the fucking Hilly Trolls killed him, you know?
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
Oh, she's an idiot.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
Oh, she was just saying shit.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover
Crazy.
of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler.
What?
You'll support Linny, won't you?
Oh boy.
After all,
Well,
he
she's just
was
citing
the
Last
one
Panic
who
and ruining
helped
the
you
guy's
the
life,
first
yeah.
time we met. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I
We did
already
not
had a
volunteer for
duel
this.
the
No,
first
I'm looking
time
for
we
my
met.
sister. Not in a court trial with you.
But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are
Oh, boy.
the most boring possible outcome.
Oh boy.
So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
What if we just bail? That'd be so funny. It's like, nah, fuck you, I'm going to Natland.
And decide the true victor then here.
We go
on the
one
grandest
region
of
without
stages,
drama.
The Opera Epiclese.
God.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such,
Oh boy.
a trial is in order.
Is it?
Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
I fucking guess.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may
Just one day.
investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Attorney? Fuck, I guess. I've studied law. I've been in this region for
troop are all potential
12 hours?
and shall remain within the Opera House. The
you have a
audience
degree
may
for this?
begin
Not
to
at all.
leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this
Oh.
big-shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
God, you're so weird.
Linny!
Yeah.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
I hate this already. Yeah.
Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Hey, his attorney's popular. No, why don't we copy that? Yeah.
I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cowl.
Yeah, poor Cowl.
I know
He's
you already
dead.
claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Probably not.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me.
You look too stupid to pull off something like
I'm
that.
sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely
What
an
if Lynette
accident or
is
not.
the murderer for
But
some
I don't
reason?
know why poor Cal was
God.
in the box.
Probably is,
As
honestly.
for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yeah.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
What the fuck are you wearing? Get that shit off your fucking face.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
No.
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel fund.
Who the fuck? Who let you have
I
savings?
think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self.
Give Paimon money. This bitch stole it.
But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence.
Oh, fuck.
Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Can Paimon pay teapot rent then? God,
Thanks
I
for
wish.
that.
I'd
We'll
love
be
to have
counting on you.
taxation of Paimon.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down.
Just leave it to us. we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets.
Your
as
life is on the
magicians.
line.
The secrets behind our magic are past
Yeah.
saving, Lenny.
Gamer, you're gonna go to
I
jail or
suppose
die.
You're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
Yeah.
'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting
You can make
it.
more tricks. You can't make a non-life with
But
jail.
if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened,
Fine,
then
go to
it
jail
will be
then.
well
Yeah,
worth
fuck.
it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
What? What?
Look,
Tell us how you did the
investigation teams are
tricks.
still here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
Oh, Okay. So the way it's starting to work is that
Hello, officer.
all of the magic tricks are legit and theoretically possible, so when you do a magic trick themed trial, you find the holes is how the trick works. True.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess. if I were
Whirlpool.
you.
Whirlpool, water joke. Whirlpool.
What do you mean?
Water joke. You said it.
Come with me and you'll see.
Come with
The
me,
deceased is one of
and
Lenny's
you'll
assistants named
be
Cal. Even though he
in
hadn't
a
drawn true from
world
Lenny,
of
he was
good
hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
imagination.
The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as
Look at that
assisting
fucking
with the show
goofy ass
and
chalk
keeping the crowd
outline.
engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience,
Oh
the
my
water
God.
tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Why was
This
Cowl?
is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap.
So the magic trick was
All these
themed.
factors
That was
lining
boring
up so
because once you figured it
perfectly
out the
makes
event,
it
you feel
hard
like
to
you had to
see
wait
this
for the
as a
characters
mere
together.
accident.
Ah, true.
If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Yes.
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but
Oh,
known each other
that's
for
not logical.
a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys.
I felt like we got assigned
there's no
this.
such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you
I
that
didn't like it,
people
bro.
are the least
Yeah.
reliable kind of evidence.
But it's always true.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
No.
Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
You can use the case record. Oh my God, it is just Ace Attorney. Use the case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection solutions. Okay. You can check as the yet discovered evidence and clues in the case. Oh, it's just Danganronpa. It's just Danganronpa. Guards investigation report. Investigation from the guards indicates that the fireworks launched the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling from the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Cowl, who was within it. It seems evident that Laney is the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowl is the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance and remaining mysteries. The deceased identity. The deceased is one of Laney's assistants named Cowl. He was well trusted by all of his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting the show and keeping the crowd engaged. Remember the walkthrough on this BS? I don't have the brain cells for this? Oh, Lord. This seems relatively straightforward. As the magic box struck, Cowl went inside the box moment. Magic box left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Look at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. Ah! Why?
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. horrible. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
Or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material.
It's different.
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Type of flash cotton.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Denting a new hole in your head for the goal. For the goal? What? There's a rope. This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fire was... Yep. I got that. Maurice.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence.
It's alright.
Seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to
She needs to
contact
get rid of
us.
those dumb... Yeah, she do. Yeah.
It's of utmost importance that we get to the bottom.
Okay. Information about her identity. It's just you left?
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
All right.
Linny
Cop.
used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
Okay.
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for Linny's cake?
I mean, you know, it could be fucked around with. Magic box. Looks like an ordinary box, but Lenny somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How do you do it?
I see that you're investigating the area.
Huh.
Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
Who the fuck are you?
If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me.
Oh, you're a
alright?
reporter.
We don't have too many
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first?
Uh-huh.
The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with
When he
bated
explains what
breath,
happens with the box, that would help.
so no
Yeah.
one paid it much mind.
Yeah.
But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that.
What?
And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Okay.
Wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
What?
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
Yeah, you're just stupid.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
What was with that sound? Strange sound. No, get away from me.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems I think someone will be assigned to
Okay. Okay. Oh, cutscene.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
What the fuck? Who are you?
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No?
What?
And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Okay.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Boobs?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
I hate your name.
Mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums. You name it. Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Okay.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus.
Mom
Demoiselle's
boss.
various daily needs and affairs
Boobs.
are under
Breasts.
my purview.
Tits even.
Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
We'll have an inexplicable
No
mermaid
need.
character who's
You don't
often
have
in
to
mer
call me
form and
boss.
human form.
Just
I mean,
Navia is
maybe.
fine.
Maybe in the future.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
I can see them adding one.
Trifling details.
Because they already
Never
like
mind.
switched the
Now,
models
back to the situation
to like a
at
swimming
hand.
model whenever they're in the water. So if you just change the swimming model to like no legs, just a cosmetic change, I'm sure they'll do that.
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find
Well,
Lily
she's a
an
geo
unlikely
unit.
mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Oh, she's a 4-star. Ugh.
Intuition.
I don't want to
naturally.
fucking roll for her.
My unparalleled intuition.
Okay.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Well, yes.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro
Sounds more like you don't fucking like God.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Yo, you're so based.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
No. What the fuck? It's not a drama. Geo Claymore woman. Is she in a fucking Claymore? I was just like complimenting her design and shit. If she's a fucking worthless unit, I'm not getting her.
And why would that be? See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Damn.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage.
She's a Hydrovision now? No, she doesn't. She's a Geovision.
Then if that can be done, boss, then
She's got it on the other arm that we can't see right now.
Alright, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway.
Yeah, see? It's over there.
I like your answer.
You can just barely see it under the orange bow.
Now,
It's right there. Right in the middle of the orange bow.
following which our joint investigation shall commence.
Fucking Geovision.
Shall be my assistants.
Noel 4.0. God. We got official. We got a fucking Noel.
Assistant? Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
Can you be my wife?
That's more like it.
far be it from me to brag, but I believe that
Listen, this is just
demoiselle's
Mondstadt
intuition will
2.
be instrumental
God.
in uncovering the truth.
Mondstadt 2. Electric Boogaloo.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like
Okay, I'm going back to work. Alright, be safe, Potato. I don't know what's happening. Don't worry about it.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, bozo. Oh, I gotta talk to you? Ugh.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
I don't think I have an ID.
We're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case.
Kill.
Were you always guarding this entrance?
Power word.
Yes.
Kill.
Just gave the order. Everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
Okay.
I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time.
Put on pants.
I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck.
You should have pants on.
But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was.
These animal things have
If
rights? I
someone
hope
had
not.
so much as even approached the door,
They don't have
I would have
fingers.
noticed it,
Toes.
let alone if they had tried to
Pants.
leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Melazines. I hate hatred. Hatred.
through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
Okay, more fucking evidence.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
Okay.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
This is a woman.
I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Well, yeah, you're not the one on
New
trial.
helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick.
Yo,
But
explanation.
before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
What?
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to
There's
perform it
no
more
decorations.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Wow.
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the what?
Back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon
It's
didn't
not the
notice
same.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
What? You're not going inside that.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
Huh? It's actually just a pipe bomb. Like a great magician, I shall make a pipe bomb. Fuck's sake.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel.
How many times can you
See
do this one trick?
flatbed trolley? The box with
There's
the
so
lucky
much setup
audience
for
member in
one
it would be
trick.
shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley. All while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever
Satan,
changed.
all musicians for real. How many times can you do one trick? There's so much setup.
Once
that
the
you
box
can't do
was
anything
lowered,
else.
The trolley would
with
store
this.
some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Huh?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
What the fuck do you...
And
what?
that's
No.
my favorite part of this trick.
Look at you.
Only Lynette and I can perform it.
You two look so fucking different.
So that's how it all worked!
Not how twins work, yeah.
Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
We can make a thing that's out of the cutscene? God. You're ruining the stage. These are clearly for Turtle. Yeah. Also, one of you just has, like, fucking boobs, and the other one has, like, broad shoulders. Oh.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
She's still in this room.
I really don't know how that happened.
So complicated just to get someone to walk to the other
Not
box.
for that
Yeah.
interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around?
Imagine.
I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Shut the fuck up.
Thanks,
God.
everyone. We're counting
I
on
won't disappear. The magic track. On stage box. Audience side box. Okay. Yep, it's a ladder. What is it, a hook?
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope.
So complicated, just someone walks in the box. Yeah.
Perhaps it was
Did I
a
read that?
prop
I think I
for a
already read
different
that.
trick.
Oh well.
Why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is.
Dropped hook rope. Wow. Oh, that shit's fucking disgusting. There's water vases here.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why?
Oh, Paimon knows. It's... and here's a broken vase.
That can't be.
Oh, okay. This is probably what the noise was. There's women's clothing.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes
What?
are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
I thought she was wearing white. Was she wearing purple?
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Take the fucking glasses off then. Okay. Clothes. Oh, fuck. A vent.
What is this
They
place?
fucking invented. They're
It
sus.
seems someone could fit through here.
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Okay.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
All right, we got them all.
Yes, let's head back up.
Easy.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
What would those be?
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
There's a basement?
The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
Hmm. Plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
How? How?
And then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice.
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced.
Of course this person was right.
Statements
They're
from both
clearly
sides,
right, yeah.
The defenses from attorneys.
Oh, that's
witness
so weird.
testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
Oh, that's weird.
This also
This is
precludes any
AI
kind of
judge.
favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice
Here's how I
will
think
make
it'll
his
go.
final
We win the
decision.
trial, but some BS happens, and we have to
This,
save
too,
Lenny
will
from
be
his
used by the
execution.
Oratrice as a
Yeah.
reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
I feel like we have to fight this god. I feel like this is not some buddy-buddy god like we just had with Nahida. I feel like this god has to become an enemy.
In practice,
Too,
there
like
is
Ryan
very
was.
little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Hmm.
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
What?
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so,
Sometimes
it
some
could
older
prove
people adapted to the
problematic if we
big
happen to
eyes
spread
anime
key
style.
information about
Yeah.
the case ahead of time.
They're still old, though.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
What? I'm ready to kill a man and get out of here.
Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
They should be. Delivery?
Of
DiGiorno?
course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
As long as I got a hamburger.
In that case, let's just sort out our
Does Paimon
findings
eat?
together
I
here.
think so. She eats a lot.
I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts too.
Do you like
I mean,
me?
what better way to properly think through our findings
Do
than
you
over some tea and
like me? Do you like me? Do you like me?
Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
God.
Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
There are no snacks. Right, no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Ah, French people.
Here?
With their food.
But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
What? What? What do you mean? What? Where are you going?
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
What the fuck is that?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes.
Where'd you put that?
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Why? Why do you have those?
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to
Why?
taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds in my pockets. Fucking what? Okay. Fresh macarons.
And Paimon thought it
What the
smelled
fuck
good
is this?
while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling.
That's not how macarons work. Yeah.
Two guys carrying all that stuff around? Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the
God.
entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I I was applauding.
And
I was applauding.
giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
Yo, so base. Cooking is so fun.
Underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
You know what? She's speaking fucking facts. Beating egg whites
Out of the oven.
is such a pain in the ass, right? And you gotta like not fuck it up. If you do too little or too less, it just ruins everything.
Well, eating too many
Too
sweet
little or too
treats
more.
might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Okay.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber.
Right.
However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when
Okay, so
everyone
why
was
did Linny
watching?
need us to distribute those bags? Oh yeah, why did well, I thought it was because of the water. He said it was because of the water. See, the water may get too high.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
He abducted her nude.
Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person.
Yeah.
But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Oh well, he's dead.
Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guards said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
What?
Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
God, these are huge.
5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine. If you ate them, you ate them.
Even you don't believe Paimon?
Oh, are they like invisible people here?
If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake.
Probably somebody died. Fuck,
Louis,
man.
set up the stove again, if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making
is so
sure
dumb.
everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, it's not actually no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Why?
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Is Yellen here? Because she's on the banner, but she hasn't shown up yet. Is Yellen here? Yellen?
Well, that's it for snack
Because she
time.
can go invisible.
I'm going to have another look around the area.
Takes 2 hours to make macarons? Oh no, they're
We've still got
whipping that
some
shit up in
time.
seconds.
As attorneys, I suggest the two of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go.
Malus?
I'll be back if I find anything new.
Ah. Is that all my hints? Wait until the trial on the following day. Okay. And there we go. Oh shit. Viewpoint.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Okay.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
Right.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Okay.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Oh, did Paimon finally take off her fucking glasses? Is it just a scale with like 2 water droplets?
Ah, finally, you're
Nope,
back.
she still has her fucking glasses
Well,
on.
how did your investigation go?
Awful.
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
You're going to jail, bud.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Oh, you are such a bitch.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
There we go.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
No, you were just turbo. Why are we so far apart? They like to be able to shout.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Okay.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open.
Oh boy.
Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could
Okay.
have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe
What even are these cuts? I don't know.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lenny not know about that sound? It's because he was in a box.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
He was in the box.
Look at those scales. Could those be...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself.
Oh boy.
You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed.
Oh, is this the court of public opinion? Fuck, this is so bad. Yeah. This is...
Of course,
Ugh.
I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me,
Okay.
aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The what?
The House of the Hearth?
The Fatui? What? They are?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing.
Okay, how is
Now
this
it all
really a
makes
trial
sense.
hand? I don't...
I've got a
I
feeling
don't
that
know.
what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Oh my god.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Objection. Unrelated, yeah.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute.
Yeah.
Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
I want to Legal Eagle. I want Legal Eagle to tear apart this case.
The
Yeah.
Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted?
Oh, this is a
Now
game.
comes the infighting in Discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
Oh, she views this as a game.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Oh, you're a bitch. Oh, I hate you.
Why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about Mish's ability to con others given how Lenny conceals identity. They could have all been set up beforehand. Are you now doubting them just because they are Fatui? Plus, Charles, you're in Fontaine along with House of Harper. There must be some scheme of... Oh. Okay, well... Were the victims of scheme before, and now... Or is that just what they want you to believe?
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Solution. Kill a god. God. Yeah.
I knew it.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
Damn.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak.
Granted.
My defense cannot
In
proceed.
that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be
Is that
discussed.
really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1
We
hour.
haven't discussed this beforehand? No.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do
1
now?
hour.
You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case,
You get 1
my
hour.
dear audience,
God.
let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Damn, Johnny. You get 1 whole hour? That's long, brother. A 1 hour recess.
Well,
You like 10 minutes, yeah.
this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
The fucking
I'm sorry,
Hydro Archon.
Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
I didn't think the god of the nation would run a background check.
We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Do they?
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
Right.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
Oh, okay.
The truth is very important, but being completely transparent
I
about
just decided
everything would
to
see us spending more
withheld
effort than we need
evidence from you. Because, you know, it's you. And you've just fought the Russian mafia several times, so I was like, oh, I just won't say anything about us being part of the Russian mafia.
So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
I wonder why that would be.
You met a Fatus who works as a magician,
Fatus.
a trickster by trade, all by coincidence.
A Fatus.
But still,
Fuck him right in the
asking you to
Fatus.
Trust me.
He's right
I
about
am
that.
no criminal.
It's true.
At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
I don't know if I will. I don't know if I will.
You both say that, but
Where'd you actually go?
let's hear you.
Yeah, where'd you actually end up?
Lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask.
Mm-hmm.
We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that
Okay.
moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Oh.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box.
Yeah.
So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Okay.
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
Ah.
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Crazy. Okay. Well, you still didn't do it, but like, you're still a dickhead.
You didn't hear the thud.
Right.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
Yeah.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust
I liked you because of the prophecy. Yeah.
But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I will defend you from these charges.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
We have the key evidence we need. The German's almost over. The voice. The voice. The voices. Okay. I'm gonna wrap up this trial, and then I'll probably end stream. but I'm curious to see how this ends. So I wanna go a little longer today.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Oh, here comes the minigame. Okay. Based on the opposition's account of the events to identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratress will display such shifts clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Oh my god.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Okay.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened
I like
the
these little
box
art.
and got
These little
into
arts.
an
You can't see
altercation
them.
with Halsey,
Hold on.
which caused the loud thud.
You can't see them. Now you can. You can see those little arts. Well, I guess they're on the wheel as well. But you can see them more clearly over there. Alright, put me back.
He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
What? How would he even do that? Wait. How's he moving that fucking person around?
That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linney experienced and what he saw.
Okay, so first, Linney's actions in the tunnel. Identify loopholes. This. Oh, I can just... Okay. What? Okay. Hold on. There it is.
According to Linney,
there it is. There's no limit. How lame. Yeah, I don't feel like actually solving a mystery.
Had that altercation with Halsey.
Okay. No. That one.
Linney
Very
went
good.
to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Okay. This one? No. This one? Very good.
Linney did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Is that all the loopholes?
Attention!
Okay.
Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linney did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core
What if
of
we
the
killed
Oratrice is
Paimon?
stored.
Please, no.
Once he reached that area,
They can't pay
he had a
Aether's
glimpse
voice actor to
in
talk.
what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately.
Honestly, I can guarantee the reason why they keep Paimon around, right, is because it's like, we don't want to have to pay both the female voice actor and the male voice actor to do all the lines that Paimon would do, so they just pay Paimon. Lurk, working on my stuff. I'm listening in. Had an amazing stream. I'm proud of you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Scary Chris. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, gamer. Yeah, they would be that cheap. Yeah.
The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in
hear me out. They can stop her voice acting and just not replace it with anything. No, because that would be even more jarring to have all these other fucking characters voice act and then just have the one character that speaks the most in this game to have no fucking voice acting at all. That would be even more weird.
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
What they could do is they could add an option. Warframe did this. Warframe has an option for an Ordis slider in their sound options. What does it do? It mutes one character named Ordis because he is the ship's AI pilot, and he would talk to you a bunch in like idle times. He would just say words just to fill the space of void. And they gave him a slider. Now that affects him always. So if you go into a cutscene in a mission and you have his slider at mute, he will be mute. So if they want to add that, that's fine. But just deleting a voice actor from the most prevalent voice in the game is not a solution. Giving the player the option, sure.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed.
Another reason why Warframe is such a good game, and everyone should play Warframe.
Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right.
Also, knowing Paimon's English VA, she would have a turbo meltdown on Twitter. Lamau. I don't know anything about the fucking voice actors.
Reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Carol hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh.
Saying Lamau is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a fucking iPad kid, you know? Bored in 99. Crippling case of cringe.
Well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do.
I rate it from Big Elf Man. True. It's true. How you doing, Lucidity, though? How you doing, gamer?
Not heard that sound. Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Well, what are these? Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has now become a critical. Oh. Oh god. Oh shit. Ah shit. Irrelevant? Okay. Irrelevant. Okay, so it's just one of these three. This one?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought?
Okay, this one?
That's right.
Yep, there you go.
Lenny wasn't
I'm gonna wait on my user change, so it shouldn't stay. How you been though, Badges? I'm good. I'm chillaxing, relaxing. You know how it is.
Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic.
Who are you again?
Well then,
I think I remember your name.
Lenny who committed the crimes, then
Are you
who
Vamp?
was it?
Is this Vamp? How about it's not Makoto? Is this Vamp? Are you Vamp? Who are you? What is your old username? Yeah, Pybart is not Makoto. Yes, okay. Yes, how you doing, Vamp? How you been, gamer? The murderer was... Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Wait, huh? Okay. So the murderer has to be you.
The deceased's name is Cowl.
What? I was correct. Okay. Change it. This is horrible. Ah, it's true. Imagine using logic. Nah. This is not Danganronpa logic dive. It's not. I am just guessing the first one, and it is infinite choices. So I'm just going through the story.
Oh, is that so? How reasoning
All right,
then.
you can be an opponent and not be a fucking
what must
bitch.
do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
The victim. Like, should be any more condescending? I know,
No
right?
one entered or left.
Select.
The deceased's name is
Select.
Halsey's clothing was in the
Select.
The sound we heard may have...
Select. Does that work? No. Shit. Oh, this is... Wait, they narrowed it down to 5. Hold on.
The deceased's name is...
Oh, they make this...
No
They make
one
this...
entered
They make
or-
this so much easier on me. Hold on.
The sound we heard may have... Halsey's clothing was in the...
No? Okay, it's now just down to
Halsey's
4.
clothing was in the sound we heard may have... Linny was not in the tunnel. It would have been tough for both...
What do you mean that's not correct? Oh, that one is.
Linny was not in the tunnel. It would have been tough for both... No one entered or left...
That one's... Okay, those two are correct.
No one entered or... The
This one has to be
deceased's name
correct,
is-
right? No? Did I fuck up? We moved for a while, so I'm kind of away from everything. I had a question. Yeah. Go nuts. What's Alunios? Why did it change from the Feywild? Oh, Alunios is just the name of the Feywild in my world now. I realized because I had, like, in the lore, right? I had all these like names for like, oh, this is the planet's name. This is the nation name. I had a kingdom name and everything. But then I just stole the word Feywild from fucking Dungeons and Dragons. And recently Wizards of the Coast is kind of being a dickhead with a lot of things. So I was like, I'm just gonna change what the name of my Feywild is. Nothing is different. Nothing has happened. We are just now Alunios. Wizards of the Coast is kind of a dickhead, and I don't really want to be associated with it.
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick as it transpired,
If only we knew.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 eggs, and it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just...
Crib in the water.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents.
Bro, we skipping through the dialogue. I don't... I
growing
look.
impatient.
They're just like, how could this happen?
Greater
We're at the
sin
low
in
point.
this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
I thought I missed something crazy. Saw the message like only earlier today.
If the defense is
nah,
unable to
nothing
make
happened.
further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage
Dear
of the
opponents,
trial.
ain't no way. Huh. Hold on a second.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal. The sound we heard may
Yeah.
have come from a clack. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Ah, fuck. I don't know
No
this one.
Entered or left the
Nope. It's not it. This one.
Halsey's clothing was in the...
Nope, not it. This one.
Would have been tough for both.
Nope, not it.
The
The
vase was
fuck
not
it's the vase. I knew it. It's the vase. Of course, first try. My boss is correct. Imagine having to find the guilty party in order to get a non-guilty verdict. I know. Knew all along, for real, for real. On God, just like that.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank,
Ace
vanishing
Attorney
gradually
sweats
and
in the
leaving
corner.
only clothes behind.
God.
If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
You're the god of water.
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some
There's a question.
trick.
Yes, yes. Shoot your question.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and
Sure, fish Dangan too. I haven't been here for a while. Just curious. I have not.
Disappearance is
I have not touched
very
Danganronpa 2 in over a year now. I told myself, I was like, oh, I'm gonna try Dangan 2 this summer,
I trust the
and now I
traveler's
start
judgment.
school in 9 days.
The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make
Or
sense.
11 days, not 9.
Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of the rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney.
Is it?
Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
Okay.
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The what?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids.
Thank God he
in
wrote
which
all
the
this down.
keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
Huh.
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine.
Oh.
It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
The background
As such,
cardboard
we believe
cutouts
that
for
the
characters.
defense's
True.
hypothesis is,
True.
in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Oh, the prophecy of everyone melting.
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting
Oh, the
that
prophecy.
girl, wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order!
So we are all the Wicked Witch of the West. So true.
It
All
is
these
undeniable
French
that
people
further
are.
examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some
How you
surprising
doing, Leon, though?
results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right!
Okay.
Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all.
What? How does that fit in? What?
Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
The people melter. Right, right. The ability to dissolve Fontanians into water. Okay. Let's have you guys some of
water
this.
from the primordial.
Yeah, yeah. And then the hook.
Now it seems
right?
like
and
the
then
rope that held
the
the water.
rope, and then this
the
dude.
deceased's name is.
It didn't work. The hook's there. The hook is there. So you.
Lynette was in the magic box.
And then
I
you.
remember there was.
And then the rope.
The rope that held the water.
No, not at all.
The deceased's name is.
That one.
The deceased's name is.
That. Okay.
I remember there was. The water from the primordial.
No. What the fuck?
The rope that held the water from the primordial. Lynette was in the magic.
Okay, I got one of them.
The deceased's name
It's just
is
giving me
Howard.
one option now. It's like you gotta solve
remember,
this.
There was
There it is. First try, baby. First try. Hypothesis correct.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again!
Oh boy.
In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box.
What?
When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered
she got liquefied.
and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Yeah? Yo, it's even.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Yeah, you're a bit of a dumbass.
Now, it seems like the only point
Today we learned there's
contention
actual
remaining
biological
is the
difference in this
exact
game's French people.
circumstances that led
It's
to
true.
Cal's
They're
death.
built incorrectly.
His notes
They
mentioned
dissolve.
He had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
Oh.
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
They found a person?
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
What? That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well,
It was
how
planted.
comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens,
I want her
loyal
dead.
audience,
So
allow
true.
me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
He's a bitch, and not in a fun way. Yeah, here we go.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and
Oh my
prepared to
God.
do away with his partner in
They've
crime.
gotta have bad blood.
Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon.
Yeah?
Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Huh.
Am I right?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. Is this the end of the...
It's not. It's not the end of the road. We will fix it.
Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have I believe this is indeed the finale.
Huh. But hear me out. What if it wasn't?
Good, noble Chief Justice.
What if we win?
Should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, Would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic?
If you do this in a real
I'll show
courtroom,
you an
you'd be
amazing
arrested.
trick.
True.
One that can bring a young woman
Just
who has
interrupting everything.
disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linney, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Uh-huh.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another
What?
go.
What is moving in the background?
Spina di
Oh.
Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
What? Yeah?
And voila.
Okay. Is that...
Sorry for the interruption.
Is this the woman?
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the
Oh,
whole thing about
they just
people
found her.
dissolving wasn't true
Oh, thank you for the
after
hydrate.
all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that
Ugh.
if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
Oh my
I was
god, they
hiding
did add the
outside this
French.
room
Yo, what up,
listening to the
Mal?
proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial.
What sentence? I don't know.
I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
What? What are you talking
Where should I
about?
begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
What?
What? Why?
Firstly,
What?
my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian. And
Lillian.
I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that
Um,
Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
oh, and
That's
she
how I
didn't
make a
melt.
living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Literally the Franco-Prussian War of 1870. So true. So true.
Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me.
No, he needs the British. We can have the 7 Years'
He
War.
even mentioned the Fortress
God,
of
Frederick the
Meripede.
Great would be
That's a
rolling in his
prison, isn't
grave.
it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I
Oh.
knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped
Oh.
out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
I mean, yeah.
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief.
This
but
whole
I'm no
trial was
killer.
useless. Basically, yeah.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily Ann's perspective.
Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Identify loopholes. Refute? Nope. This one? Refute? Nope. This one? Refute? Nope. This one? Refute? Nope. This one? Refute? No. Okay. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hey,
The
that one
strange
works. This one? Mm-mm. This one? Mm-mm. This one? Hey, that one
The
worked.
flower vase was not.
Alright, this one? Mm-mm. This one? Mm-mm. This one? That one worked.
Lily Ann.
Easy.
And it's Ace Detective time on time!
I knew she was wearing white. right?
Having been selected out of the blue,
Oh,
Lillian panicked.
it's the turnabout box. What? I don't know what that is.
Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved.
Oh
He did
no.
not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing.
Refusing to use his brain once again. You're so right. You're so right. This game lets me get away with it. I'm going to not think.
From the primordial sea needed time to take effect. He tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
So true, Paimon. Successful refutation. Wow. So true.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She's just
She had
been
already
here.
become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped two
Ah,
of them
there
right
it
under
is.
our noses.
There it is.
Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Why do you look like that?
Bravo! Bravo!
Hey, there it is.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statement?
What the fuck do you can't even refute that because you don't even know she existed.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution
She's trying to
not
leave.
the room before the proceedings have concluded.
You cannot leave yet.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
We fucking win.
Now,
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events.
Okay, sure.
The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen.
I like this
to
guy.
cover up any evidence
This
while committing the
Nouvelle.
deed, Cowl thought of
I like
allowing
him.
the
I'm gonna
water
roll
tank
for
to
him.
fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine.
They're
and thus
taking the
fled
fact that
box
French
with a
people
loud
dissolve
noise.
with water very,
Realizing that there
very
was trouble,
easily.
Cowl entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact
so
innocent.
true. We did it, chat.
While there is much in Linny
Through
and Lillian's
actual just
conduct
trial and
that should
error,
still be investigated
we got him
separately,
free, boys.
This case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Oh shit. No dignity after being such a bitch. So true. So true.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Not guilty. We did it.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not?
It just says
a
meow,
discovery,
meow, meow, meow.
But false evidence that you dare to
page
bring
says
before
nothing.
this court.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Okay, so who's
I'm
getting
sure
the death
you know
penalty?
what
Why
you
mention
must
it? They are
do
going to
to
use it.
lessen your sentence.
It's this dude, probably.
Speak quickly, unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
Coupon Town?
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve.
We dissolve
It can
people.
also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
What?
We've been
What?
in this business for a while.
What?
and
That's
have
so.
made decent more
That's
off
so
it.
different.
The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
How does that work? Oh. Oh. Oh, he melted. Oh, he just got melted.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oh, the robots. Nothing's found on the scene apart from the liquid left behind after Vaughn dissolved.
So, we're just going back now?
Yeah, what else do you do?
That's true.
The plot thickens, yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
What?
Winnie.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still.
The plot
let me
dissolves.
thank you again for
Yeah.
defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just want to be sure that we're square.
Guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things
The
straight.
plot evaporates. The plot
I didn't
liquidates.
approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time.
I
As
don't
for why I'm a
believe you.
Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all.
Plot got
That was how
slurped.
Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back
The
then too.
knave.
The knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
She? The knave is a she? Who's the she? Wait, which one's the knave?
That's right.
Oh, it's probably the
And
black
since
and white
we're
hair girl.
here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Yeah, sure. Dump more exposition
Back
on
when
me.
our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks.
No, I don't want to hear your
I took my sister
backstory.
through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there.
Wow.
To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long,
So we signed up with
an
the Russian
aristocrat
government.
came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either.
What?
Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
Yeah, like it's not ideal, but like it's not. You're not homeless.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was.
He
After
used me
one
for
particular
magic.
performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me.
What?
I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet,
Oh.
so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
No. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood.
Oh.
And the knave standing there in the darkness.
Okay.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's
Why
right.
is Lynette telling us?
She had
I don't
rescued
know.
my sister
Drama.
before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me
Why are
an
they
offer.
Why are they calling her father then?
The House of the
Maybe
Hearth
her
welcomes
VA
you,
charges
for
more.
your interests
Honestly, that
align
might
with
be it.
ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here.
At least in the Chinese version.
Trust her.
Then they
I
tried to
mean,
follow it for
I
the
had just
dubs.
been betrayed by nobles, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans.
She's not after the Gnosis?
She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis's power once she obtains it.
Oh.
She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Oh, okay.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis.
I've been staring at this all day, I still don't get it.
Yeah.
Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy.
This is so much jargon. I mean, it kind of
All
makes
of us
sense, but it
house
just
members
doesn't matter.
Lady Arlecchino herself included are from Fontaine.
Arlecchino.
We won't give up on defending our homeland.
Arlecchino.
To
I'm
us
gonna forget that
orphans,
name.
the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
How much does this relate to our missing sister? Oh, not at all. But none of the problems that we've ever solved in any of these relate to our sister at all.
Like stealing a Gnosis. Everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
The only things that matter for saving our sister is in the epilogue acts where we mess around with Dainsleif. Dainsleif is the only fucking person who has actually helped us do anything to find our sister.
It's alright, I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions.
It's followable,
and that I
yeah.
believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Alright, goodbye.
Bye, Linny.
Shut up, Paimon. Alright, leave the op. I want to fucking... Is this still in Act 1? Yeah, I want to finish Act 1. I think we're almost done.
Hey there. with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
What do you mean?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I don't care anymore. I was all trying to pretend, yeah.
Are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now?
Probably we can. We're the main character.
Given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah. I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine
I mean,
after
we'll
all.
probably be involved
Sorry.
somehow.
I might have been too presumptuous.
You know,
Don't say that, Navia.
we usually get involved with some bullshit that's happening in these fucking nations.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Oh my god, yeah. Okay, yeah.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope
Were we having fun?
and the reflection
I don't know.
in the murk to
You made
become
us dessert, and we studied a crime scene.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me.
Nostalgia.
Shall we have a farewell meal?
Oh
you
my
know,
god.
to commemorate our time as partners?
No.
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
We're not dying.
I just
We're
like
just
to
not
have
working
a
on this
proper ending
case.
to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your
Well,
time.
if you say so.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
Okay.
All right, then. Let's have our farewell meal.
Sure. Okay, that's Act 1 complete. Oh? Offerings to the Fountain of Lucine. Fantastic. Is there a second act? Oh my god, there's a second act. That's crazy. I'll do that later. I'll do that later. I'll do that. Maybe I'll play again Saturday. I'll have to see. Depends on whether or not my family decides to randomly show up at my house or not. I know for a fact I can't stream on Sunday, which is why I streamed today. Because normally, I don't know, I've been kind of prone to taking off Thursdays because it's like in the middle of 2 days where I can't stream. But let's see. Who? We did it, folks. We did do it. We did do it. Let's see. Who should I raid? Who should I raid? Oh. Let's go raid, let's go raid, Emmy. Raid Emmy. She's playing fucking Tears of the Kingdom, bro. You know that game that I said I'll 100%? And then I, like, keep putting off because I don't want to bother with my fucking capture card? Alright. There is the raid message. Everyone get that on copy paste and go show her some love. Thank you all for coming out though. I really do appreciate the support. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Hopefully on Saturday. If not on Saturday, then on Monday. But I will see you guys then. Take care. Be safe. All that jazz. I love you guys. Bye.